Hello. I know it's frozen, just give me a second. Oh, what a thrill. Alright. Whoop. First, how's it going, follow nerd? Logan? How do you do, good sir? Once Maple Man. Ah, you know, just same old, you know how it is. 1 second. Like that clapping video. Clippity clap clap. Okay, where are we? Let's go. Let's play the video game. The cat continues his journey of clearing the whole map. What an enjoyable journey it shall be. Is it a fucking spider? Disgusting. I like the ragdolls. They're funny. How you doing today, Logan? How are you? I like that just casually walking got me through that. The sun was out yesterday, it was great. Dude, yesterday was 20 degrees Celsius. I don't know what happened. It was so wonderful. Like, I went outside, you just smell the air. It's so fresh, so warm. After a pretty decently cold winter, and then suddenly you're just hit with a 20-degree weather. All the snow is melted. It's fucking great. I mean, it'll get cold again anyways, because it's Canada, but... Hey, how's it going, Kiwi? No snow on the ground is nice. It is nice. It's even nicer because I can finally see my parking spot. You know what? I'll keep that. But I don't want to keep that. How are you doing today, Kiwi? Bye, Maple. Alright, take care, man. Have a good sleep. Sorry I keep being so late every day. Ooh, what a thrill. I don't know why that song's stuck in my head, dude. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I know, I'm so sorry, Kiwi. Life changed. Things keep changing on me. I used to play Elden Ring every day, too. I do my little girl's hair this morning, and I'm not good at it. I believe in you, Logan. I believe in you, sir. You've got this. Wow. Kitty cat vengeance. That guy flew. It's always so dark in here. See if we can fix that real quick. There we go. The fog is just making it super bright. Now I can't see shit, but for a different reason, damn. This didn't help at all. I can't even see what's in front of me. God damn, it's fucking bright as shit in here. Did Logan also migrate to Twitch? He varies. Sometimes he's on YouTube, sometimes he's on Twitch. I think he likes the redeems on Twitch, so I think he like watches on Twitch sometimes. Hi. So many eggs. So many eggs. How are you doing, Kiwi? How's your school doing? This is your last year at school, right, Kiwi? Your last school year? And then you go to college or university? Dude, the orc shield is huge. It covers so much of your body, which is so nice. Because there's a perk that makes so when arrow hits your shield, it doesn't do any damage, but some of the smaller shields, the arrows just go right through them and hit your body. But like, the orc shield covers so much. The arrows are more likely to hit it. It's actually quite nice. Why is the... Jesus. I can't block the steam. The steam is a type of damage that does not get blocked by the shield. Holy moly. I'm confused. Is he... Are they not fighting each other? Holy fuck. I thought they'd try and fight each other. Guess not. I got fucking destroyed. I thought they would fight each other, but I didn't expect them to both just ignore each other and come right for me. And I also didn't expect the steam damage to just completely not deal any damage whatsoever to the Falamer. I was a bit unlucky. Oi, 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 oi. Poison. Come here. So many eggs, so little time. I'm not even gonna use them. I'm really not even doing alchemy in this playthrough. Well, you never know. You never know. Really? I'm like blocking him in the corner and like somehow missing half my attacks. Fucking game. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna lure him over here so I don't have to fight them both at the same time. No magic or alchemy? I'm doing a little bit of magic for the healing and shielding, but otherwise, yeah, we're just beating the shit out of him. Just beating the shit out of him. And no, I haven't really been leveling alchemy at all. How you doing, Storm Raid? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I've almost maxed out my one-handed. So we're pretty strong at the moment. Pretty tough. We've got some pretty upgraded orc armor as well. Which is quite nice. Not able to wear this yet, but soon. I've been leveling my enchanting a little bit. Masculine with one-handed and heavy armor is also my favorite. Straight muscle and crazy healing. Yeah, we're doing a sort of a unique playthrough where we're not allowed to have followers and we're not allowed to do any merchanting. So I can't buy any spells. So I gotta wait until I find a new restoration spell, which I haven't been lucky yet. So I'm just stuck with regular healing for now. And then I've been using this alteration spell I found. I think it's called Oak Flesh. Because what I'm trying to do, I don't really want to necessarily... I'm not really relying on the alteration spell itself. I'm trying to get this. Because magicians have been my worst enemy. Sorcerers and wizards and all that. They bully the crap out of me. So I'm trying to get as much resistance as I can. Who the hell is that? Angry dragon. That a Stendar dude? He killed some skeletons. We're also avoiding the courier like the plague. So whenever I see the courier, I just run the other way. If there's any restoration enhancements, that would be OP for restoration spells. Yeah, right now I've got generation. I'm gonna get respite later when I have the extra skill points, and then probably gonna have to grab that one too if I get a better spell, so that it doesn't cost me. I don't have any. This is all magicka I'm getting from equipment. I don't have any levels into magicka. Yeah, we're close to getting the 20%. I've been trying to level my enchanting. One more level in enchanting, I'll be able to get that one. And then I can enchant my equipment. Do decently. I don't have a lot of grand gems because I can only find them. So yeah, our one-handed is almost maxed out. Block's doing pretty well. I haven't been putting points into this yet. Probably should. I really want this one. And then we've also got heavy armor doing pretty well. And then I'm going to start putting points into these as well, because this bonus is really nice. A giant? I just see a giant off in the distance. I know what farm that is. And I know who can spawn there. There's any restoration enchantments that'll be okay. I see what you're saying. I was using one that had I had a helmet, sorry, that had a restoration enchantment, but I stopped using it. Yeah, using a shield is kind of OP. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, you can stun lock so many monsters if you're just in a 1v1. I've also got the axe bleeding perk, which is really handy. Because the bleeding stacks, which is quite nice. Okay, there he is. We've got to unlock the farm. And then run away from him. Where is he? Shit. We did it. Great success. Do you have werewolf or vampire power? If I use werewolf just because it's fast to get and you have 100% disease resist, that is true. Werewolf is quite nice for the disease resist. I'm not using either in this playthrough. As you can see, I'm already a Khajiit. Although technically when I did do a werewolf playthrough recently and I was a Khajiit in that playthrough, so I guess that's not really much of a defense, but yeah, I'm just doing a normal Khajiit playthrough. I have yet to do a vampire playthrough. I was thinking of doing one. If not next playthrough, probably like the one after that. I think I got it. I like giants because I like to cut off their toes. Give me your toe. Thank you for the toe. Giants are always good for a toe. Toe necklace would be cool. It would be funny. Nice. It's a weird place. So yeah, the goal of this playthrough is to get every location that can be cleared to say cleared. So we've done all of Falkreath. And now we're working on we did all of Riften, did all of this area, or at least most of it. And I was gonna work on doing this area next, right here. Probably head up here, do around this area, just cut off this entire half of the map here. Should be fun. Basically, and then from Dawnstar down to through Whiterun, right? And then I was probably gonna move over to this side of the map. Kind of come back over here, crawl up through the Reach. I really like the Reach. I didn't know if I want to save it for last. It's a fun place. It's also a decently high level place. Briarhearts are pretty rough. So I kind of wanted to wait till later to do it. I remember I had a playthrough a long time ago. I just went straight to the Reach. It's the first thing I did. I like the Reach. Definitely cool looking place. Is that cave? How close is that cave? It might be a little further than I wanted to go at this time, but looks like it's just right here. Somewhere. I'm like right on top of it. Yep, there it is. Dusk Glow Crevice. I have no recollection of this place. Alright. Here we go. The boss is going to cut those creepy cave people to pieces? I'm a creepy cave people. Hello? I love Shield Bash, dude. Does not look like the boss cut those creepy cave people to pieces. No question, but have you heard of storm chasing? That's where like people chase after like storms and tornadoes, right? Keep track of them. Warn people where they're going type of thing. Study them. think I've heard of it. Or just for the thrill of being close to a storm, I suppose. Mainly tornadoes, yes. Yes, I've heard of tornadoes. I've heard of storm chasing. I've heard of tornadoes also, but mostly storm chasing. And I don't know why I can't talk good sometimes. Yes, I have heard of storm chasing. Ouch. Bonk. Right in the neck. Hello, wizard. Goodbye, wizard. Pretty sure these wizard ones are like they're females. Doesn't look like the boss made it. Black soul gem. I really need to find. Oh, I have a weapon. I want to find a spell for capturing souls. Playing a lot of chasing today in Illinois, but it's definitely still a maybe. It depends on a lot of things. Probably depends on the storm, right? I get you. Hi. Oh, okay. I think he broke. I think that guy broke a little bit. That's pretty cool. I don't think I'd ever want to chase storms. I don't have the best luck. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that. I seem to have the kind of luck where nothing, like, amazing happens to me, but nothing really bad happens to me either. My luck seems to keep me relatively average. Which, you know what? Maybe that's just where I should be. Average. Just a normal person. Nothing special going on. Ouch. Oh, there's a bandit up there. Tried to fly away from me. There's tomatoes all over the floor. Give me a sec. I'd like to collect tomatoes. Oh, it's a marauder too. Really, bro? You were almost dead. And then I saved your life, and you come and try and kill me. Banditos. Is that a bug in a jar? It is. Generally depends on the storm. Stay within the warm, unstable air or cross into the colder air through the warm front. I will say that I don't know enough about how storms are created to necessarily understand what you're talking about. But it sounds like you know what you're talking about. So do you do that as a job, or is that a hobby? Out of curiosity. Supercells love warm, moist air, but hate the cold. They like the in-between. It's a hobby? Ah, okay. Well, it sounds exciting, I suppose. Not something I think I would ever be interested in doing. Just because I don't see myself being too keen on driving around chasing tornadoes. Benditos. He didn't make it. He did not make it. Gotta get close enough to feel the power. You definitely have to be somewhat crazy. My wife lived through a hurricane when she was in the Philippines. I think that's probably crazy enough for the both of us. The winds tore her roof off. It wasn't even a tornado, just the hurricane winds. She said the rain was pouring down the stairs. Just like a waterfall cascading down the stairs. She hates thunder now. Anytime she hears it. Ooh, more iron. Luckily, where I live, it doesn't thunder very often. And we have quiet thunder here. It's usually not that loud. Just low rumbles. And we don't get tornadoes too often either, but we do get them from time to time. We're too far north, like you said. They don't like the cold weather. Sometimes during late summers we'll get them. But luckily they haven't hit my area in a very, very long time. The last time we had a tornado come through my town was in the 60s. 60s or 70s. Hurricanes are definitely scarier. Yeah. I feel like hurricanes just create effects that are just like... hard to beat, because they're so big. Unlike tornadoes, which are pretty concentrated on the tornado itself, obviously. Hurricane affects like such a massive area. Like, and it's kind of funny to think about a hurricane. The winds are so powerful that it drags the water inland. Like, it doesn't even have a gravitational effect or anything like that. It's literally just the winds are so strong that water just gets dragged inland. It's crazy. So you get a lot of flooding. Basically, like, creates a massive vacuum. Hurricanes don't care about a few miles, this is true. Although I'd say the tornadoes are still pretty hard to avoid sometimes. Especially for those who don't know enough about them, right? Like, you probably know enough that it's a bit easier for you to get around them. But for someone like me, I wouldn't know what to do, man. I'd just be in the basement. Although I don't have a basement anymore. I live in an apartment. Yeah, I don't know what I would do. Probably go to the underground parking if there's a tornado nearby. Just wait it out. Hope for the best. Nope, getting shot at. Hello? $99. So close. I did not want those arrows. No bow and arrow for me. A lot of shortcuts that I can't seem to get to. Chicago could see some big ones today. Oh, really? That doesn't sound very good for Chicago. Ooh, it's a water-breathing helmet. Something to open this gate. I'm blind again. Well, let's see if we can actually see anything. What am I missing? There. Crunch. Oops. When you don't know what to do when driving near a tornado is to drive south out of the storm. It would be vigorous to drive north into the rain. Fair enough. Do tornadoes just like going north or something? What's this? Eve? The book on the ground. Someone's burning books. Can't believe they'd burn books. Book burners. How could you? Mainly go northeast. Huh. I'll keep that in mind. He keeps doing the same animation over. You get some crazy ones that make a southern turn, but they don't last long that way. Ah, okay. Good to know. What if I'm on the north side of the tornado? Do I just turn around and head north? Where'd he go? I swear there was another one. Oh, he's over there. I think this guy has the disarming shout. There we go. Death Overlord. That's a tough boy. That was a tough boy, I'm not gonna lie to you. What are we learning today? Weapon disarm. Wouldn't you know it? Keep going north if you're on the north side. You'd be going into the FFD, which is the storm's main downdraft. All the cool air would keep the tornado away as long as you're in that. Alright, fair enough. Eminent sneaking. Appreciate the advice. Hopefully I never need to use it. There was another door that I couldn't get through. Right here. Light this place up a little bit. Okay, let's see. It wants me to do whales. What's this one do? Didn't do anything. That's it? Ew, spiders. How's it going, Cylindrius? Ew, a cowboy? I am indeed a Khajiit. This is true. How dare you? That's all I got. bonk. I guess that is it. Don't underestimate the cat. I'm chill. How about you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Just some regular old exploration. You know how it is. Damn it. Amethyst. Garnet. Expert robes of alteration. Sure. Why not? We fought the dragons yet, or just doing side quests for the main quest? I fought some dragons, yeah. We've got some dragon kills under our belt. Yeah, what we're trying to do is clear every spot on the map. Which we may end up doing the main quest, but we might not. I know there's a location that you can only get to through doing the main quest. But we've already done the main quest on another character. I'm not sure if I want to do it on this character or not. Excuse me. Something in my throat. Excuse me. Hey, people in chat, how are you doing? I'm working on 3 hours of sleep. Damn. How did your interviews go, by the way, Sergeant? I don't think I ever asked you about those. They go well? Get any calls back? Alright, now we're done here. Yeah, we're just on the grind to explore every dungeon on the map. Because I haven't done that yet on a single character, so I feel like in some ways I'm like ruining the Skyrim experience for myself by exploring everything, because I'm gonna explore everything. But at the same time, I feel like I kind of have to do it, you know? Because if I don't do it, I might never explore everything. Pretty well, I got a second interview with one I wanted. The other was a sales pitch for selling travel. It was a joke. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Well, at least you got a second interview. That's nice. Shrouded Grove. Hello. Hello. Bears are tough. Oh, I'm just reminded of Final Fantasy 13 after I said that. Moms are tough. Don't mind me. Hello, oh, hello, Spriggan Mommy. Dang, why is she so tough? Look at her HP, is just not going down. Now it's going down. Damn, my HP is just draining. Do a lot of poison damage. I wonder if there's any enchantments I can get that reduce poison damage. Ice and chitin. Gotta get fast healing spell. You're probably right, Storm Raid. But I gotta find it. The rules stipulate I can't buy it, so I just gotta hope I find it at some point. Spriggans don't fuck around. No, they really don't. They're quite dangerous. That we found an underwater breathing helmet, which is pretty funny. How many? Let's see here. How many? 5 grand. Can't buy your way through this one? No, we're not allowed to buy stuff in this playthrough. Other than the house we bought, I guess. Fast healing doesn't spawn in open world? No, probably not. I doubt you can find any good healing stuff in the open world in this. Hello, Mr. Troll. You never know, you can get lucky. It's funny, early level, all the trolls are so dangerous, and then you get to a certain point where they're just like, they're a complete joke. You know what? I know what I need. I'm gonna very quickly go to Anisa's cabin. I want to use so much gold, I know, right? I can't even spend it. And I haven't been selling anything either, so that's just all gold that I've found. There's always the Atronic Forge in the midden. True. Nice. Wait, that was a lot. I just got 2 levels from that sneaking. Disenchant. I'd like to get these at some point. But maybe not. Okay. What I wanted to do. Enchantment. Soul Trap. In 2 seconds. 778 hits. Yeah. That's probably okay. Now we'll do that one. We just gotta hit him like 1 time, right? We're not gonna use a Grand Soul Gem, though we'll use a Greater, so let's double check here. 1,000 hits. We'll do 2 maybe. 2 seconds. There, 500 hits. One second was probably more than enough, but extra effect definitely. Yeah, I agree with that one. You could sneak attack to get the soul trapped and also high, by the way. How's it going, Arctic? How you doing? Need more Grand Souls. Corvenjund. I don't know if I can clear this prior to getting the quest, but I'm going to try. I don't really want to do the Civil War. Even just the first part of it. Hello, sir. There we go. That's a couple grands right there. Doing better since yesterday? That's good. I'm gonna kind of ignore this guy. He's doing a decent amount of damage. Hello, Boro. And how you doing, Boro? How you doing, Speku? Hope you guys are having good days. Okay. Cooking spit? I do want to use this. Get ourselves some more soup. Wait, why do I have so many tomatoes? Damn. I am carrying the tomatoes. Yeah, I gotta do the quest, don't I? Yeah, I gotta do the quest. Alright, that sucks. Well, we'll have to keep that in mind. I mean, I guess we don't have to complete it, right? Because we've already technically completed this quest. Chillin', eating the rest of my pasta? Hell yeah. We have technically completed this quest before. So it's not a necessity that we finish it. Try survival mode. I'm not a huge fan of survival mode in Skyrim. I've done it in the past a little bit. And I'm not a huge fan. I like survival mode in Fallout 4. I think survival is really fun in Fallout 4. But I don't know why. I don't know why it feels different in Skyrim. It's just not as fun. I think it's just the heating and the cold. I don't like that. It's not very fun for me, playing with the hot and cold thing. I'm weird like that. I don't know, Skyrim kind of negates you from exploring half the map. It definitely encourages you not to. Especially if you're playing like survival and legendary. But I'm not playing legendary, so yeah, I don't know. I tried survival. I did not like it. Now, if I remember my lessons, the mammoths are grand souls. Pretty okay, having some definitely not old person B-day breakfast, fried chicken. How about you? I'm doing alright. You're having fried chicken for your birthday breakfast. Happy birthday, Boro. Happy birthday, man. And there's some furs. Gotta climb the mountain. We got a dragon and a priest to fight. Crosses. Thank you. No problem, man. No problem. This is the giant club I gave to Lydia. Just started my first playthrough yesterday. Nice. Welcome, KB Money. 168 damage. What? Yo, why is the damage so high on this? I haven't even leveled two-handed, and this is 168 damage. Holy moly. No wonder Lydia was using it when I gave it to her. Oh my god, look at that message by Sepeku. Happy birthday, bro. It's time to get lit for your special birthday. You find a turn up.
and get down on this beautiful day because you're a champ and a cool dude. Get all that and have a happy birthday. Don't forget to eat your cake or your other cake because today you the man. Interesting. Or your other cake. Yes. What a message. Okay, where are we? How do I get up the mountain? Hey, Neon Lights, how's it doing? How's it going? How's it doing? How are you doing? How's it going? I send that to literally everyone on their birthday. Hilarious. There's a sleepy guy over here. Collecting all these souls. How are we doing, Buttons? Buttons is doing alright. We are collecting some souls at the moment. And as you can see, we have almost hit level 100 on our one-handed. We are literally like right there, probably the next couple attacks. And then we'll be level 100. Out of past us, such a cruel world. True. Ooh, that's a big dragon. Neon Jr. still not made an appearance yet. Shire feels ready to burst. Shire feels ready to burst? Not sure I understand. The bleed does so little damage you can't even see it ticking on his HP bar. Get down here. Nice. There it is. Level 100. She's my wife. Life of Shire. Shire's Hobbit Town in Lord of the Rings. Well, I know Shire is where the hobbits live. I know that. I just didn't understand the reference of the comment, that's all. Shire feels ready to burst. Oh, Shire's your wife. Okay. Very pregnant. That makes more sense. Alright, that adds up. That now everything makes sense now. Oh, congratulations. I did not know you were a father-to-be. She does have a hobbit in her right now. That's one way to put it. Capture that man's soul. Crosses. Don't let the baby near the rings. Actually, hobbits are well known for being resistant to the power of the ring. Well, I put in an appearance and I'm going to lurk and play Skyrim myself. Alright, Sergeant. Thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you enjoy the lurk. There's a castle in that direction. Okay. There's a castle somewhere over here. Okay, there's a cave somewhere over here. Mammoths and trolls, eh? Is lurking when you watch stream but don't say anything? Yes. Usually. So like lurking is like you're busy doing something else. So like for example, if you're if you're watching the stream but like you're playing a game and so you're not commenting, people consider that to be like lurking. I don't know why. But that's what they call it. It's like hanging out of the party but you're not really talking to anybody, you're just kind of in the corner. It's like lurking. That's the idea, I think. Playing a lot of Green Hell recently to distract. It's definitely done that. Great survival game. Taking a bit of time to get the hang of. Might be worth checking out. Green Hell. Never heard of it. Bell Glow Keep discovered. In the corner cuddling with my cat at a party. I don't even go to parties. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Come here. I'm frozen. There we go. Lost alone in the Amazon jungle, having make shelters and fires. Think Castaway. Oh, okay. Sounds like the forest, to be honest. And then when I think of the forest, I'm just reminded of this like short video I saw one time. Of like, there was like the cannibals are chasing you, I think, from that game, right? And like someone was running, like this cannibal running at this person, and then it just cuts to like a chair made of human bones. And then it shows a different clip of like multiple cannibals trying to kill him, and then it just cuts to like more chairs of human bones. So basically he was just killing the cannibals and then making chairs out of their bones. That's pretty funny. Seen that movie? Castaway? It's been a long time since I've seen Castaway. But I know what you're talking about. Oh, I'm out of black soul gems. Unlucky, eh? Maybe I'll find some here. This is like a necromancer place, so maybe we will be so lucky as to find some necromancer's black soul gems. Feeling that making your first fire in jungle will be like, I have made fire.
Is someone there?
Hello. I can't move. It's a weird feeling. I'm just like stuck. I can't move. Something to do with the ice magic is causing me to like not move. Hello, Storm Wizard. Don't call me a cat. Alright, I am a Khajiit. I am a proud Khajiit. Whoop. Hello. Oh, you're a master. Ooh, yeah, I took her. Hold on. Her whole hood came off. Oh boy, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. Making fire feels like a target is anything in the dark can see, but it's still warm. Safe and warm. True. It's also, fire is just important in general in life, I think. Ah, Statue of Talos. I think I remember this dungeon. It's a very weird dungeon. It like wraps around itself. Never should have come here, eh? Hello, Skelly boy. I maxed out on my illusion and sneak skills yesterday in Oblivious, and I can be a sneaky snake, getting close to my victim while being invisible, paralyzing them and killing them. Pickpocketing them sometimes too. I like pickpocketing the poisons. That was fun. I needed to make stronger poisons though. It was definitely like, it felt like sort of like, it would fall flat when I would like pickpocket a poison that would paralyze them and they'd fall over and then they just wouldn't die from the poison. Oh my goodness. You're dangerous. Oh, I'm like pressing the wrong buttons. It's like my true survival game. First true survival game, that was started me on it. She's loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hello. Ice magic truly is the worst. Stealing all my stamina. It was too funny to do that in the Oblivion Gates, giving back to those damn Daedras with their paralyzing weapons. Oh yeah, the Daedras are pretty awful. I remember them paralyzing me like a loop, just constantly paralyzing me over and over in that game. How's it going, Polar BB Sting? How are you doing today? Okay, let's try not to die this time, shall we? Okay, one sec. I got some things I want to drop here. I'm carrying stuff I don't need. Tankard wooden plate, thank you. Hello. Oh boy, this guy is quite fiery. He's a fiery but mostly peaceful wizard. There we go. In the forest, you have to choose between being warm and dry, but seen by cannibals, or be hidden but very cold. Sadly, it doesn't work on spiders, though. They're the most annoying. Yeah, you're talking about in Oblivion, right? I just remember the spiders, they'd spawn the little mini spiders, and the mini spiders would run at you and just constantly paralyze you. I think I ended up using some sort of spell that just made me immune to paralysis. It was like an alteration spell or something? I don't remember. There was something that made me just like immune to magical effects. Or like close to immune. And then I would just run at them and kill them. Hello, Fire Mage. Goodbye, Fire Mage. Never played the forest, but that sounds interesting too. Yeah, it's all the dangers that freak you out. You get rattlesnakes in the green hell. Why are you booing? Good, not in the not in my doctor's office bathroom today. Oh, that's good. At least you're free. Hello, doggies. Why you booing me? I'm right. I don't know. Hey man, it's okay. You just did? You just wanted to? You liked my boo? Boo. The thing about the forest is the cannibals, they are very deep in lore and behavior. Some will fight you and then run away if one of theirs gets killed. From what I've seen, you can make some pretty intricate traps in the forest. Like if you know what you're doing in the forest, apparently it's like the complete opposite. It's not even remotely scary. Just a fun game where you get to kill cannibals. From what I've seen. Like watching, it's always fun watching experienced people play these like survival games. Because they do the coolest things. Like I was watching this one person play, oh, I forget what it is. It was like a zombie game, but it wasn't, how do I, it was like a over the top, like top down zombie game. And it was a survival game, and it's like very old looking graphics. And then all the men get pissed and charged at me. Damn. Forget what it's called.
I knew it.
Hello, novice fire mage. I'm a novice axe mage. Sorry, I'm not even remotely a novice. I'm a professional axe mage. Yeah, it's cool watching people who like know how to play survival games, because they always just do like the craziest shit. But like I've just never found survival games to be enjoyable to personally play. But like I don't mind watching them. Project Zomboid, I think that might be it. And like you like level up skills by reading books, watching TV, and it's funny. Gameplay's too slow for me, but it's fun to watch videos.
You think you stand a chance?
I think it was Project Zomboid. Left 4 Dead's not really a survival game. I mean, it is, but not really. I once saw a cannibal get carried away by a friend when he got downed. You have to burn the bodies so other tribes won't find them and come to attack you at night or destroy your builds. Damn. Yeah, I'm not a survival game player myself, I'll be honest. But they're definitely cool. And I can appreciate people who enjoy them. Why is it sometimes when I come here the vampires are alive? And sometimes when I come here they're dead? Riddle me that, Batman. all the subtle mechanics I am loving. Fair play. Oh.
Did you hear something?
Did you hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. Hello. Oh, that's good. Call Me Kevin does good content on Project Zomboid. Don't know if I recognize that name. The only problem is the Force fumbled the bag with a good story and some minor fixes that could have made it a great game. Like, we stunning darted animal, it ran off. Before it was paralyzed, it ran a river. Before we could tie it, it left it out. It was drowned. I was like, no way. Restoration? What about it? I only have the one spell. That's all I can do. Catch salmon? I don't see any salmon. Just a goated skill tree. It is pretty good. Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic. Where am I? Who are you? My favorite person is Alteration. Oh yeah? Your favorite person is Alteration? Is Alteration in the room with you? Can you show him to us? No, I get it, I get it. I like Alteration as well. Paralyze is the best spell in the game. Is that a bad guy? Can't tell. Nope. He's just chilling. He killed a Flamatronic for me. What a nice guy. No, he's not in the room with me. Fair enough. Holy fuck, I can hear birds outside. I can't believe it. I can hear morning birds. One second. Mildly annoying, there's not even trees nearby. Well, it's definitely winter is over. The birds are already out and singing. Fighting a mage has to be an annoying thing you can fight. It's true. Because you can't really resist their stuff very well. Alright, do you guys want to see? We've hit 100 on our one-handed. So now that we've hit 100, we can begin our next journey. Although it's not really a journey. It's more like a Just a change. Just a little bit of a switch up. Not a big deal. Muffle's a great way to get levels. It always a must-have when traveling. True. Muffle is pretty good. I remember running all over Skyrim spamming the muffle spell. I wasn't even spamming. I was just using it because I was stealthing, and it's just really good for stealthing in my last playthrough. Okay, we gotta spawn the Dinklebutt. Hello. Goodbye. I can't wait till I can do a playthrough where I can actually talk to that guy. Just so he stops following me everywhere. He's terrifying. Alright, looks like it hasn't respawned yet. Wait, is there a giant over here? No. Okay. This guy named Arctic Wolf knows ball. He is pretty smart, that's true. Okay, say goodbye to Ebony War Axe Exquisite. Although I might keep it for now, actually. I lied. Don't say goodbye to it. Crosses. Okay, I am just gonna drop some stuff off while we're here. I actually have the Rim of the Sky installed right now. Hell yeah. Skyrim's fun. I won't lie. Butterfly in a jar? Drop that off. 3 black souls, grand gem. No, keep the money for now, even though we can't use it. Small Dwemer metal plate. Over a year ago, I bought the anniversary edition when it was on sale for $10. Nice. Yes, mine. I gotta buy mine. It's $30 right now for the, in quotations, upgrade, and I am not buying that for $30. I know it comes with new stuff, but I don't want to buy a game I already own for $30. Doesn't seem very worth it at this time. Alright. Time to legendary. What? Okay, we got 9 perks back. It has its own game card? Oh, okay. So we want that one. Because we have a matching set right now. Bam. And then we also want to go... Okay, why... What are you doing? Thank you. There we go. Heavy armor weighs nothing and doesn't slow you down when worn. Boom. Very nice. Do you have Secret of Arcadia power right now? Arcadia? What is that? That sounds like Fallout 4 Arcadia. Ooh, we got 50 alteration too. Increase our magic resistance. It's a power in your magic wheel? I don't think I have it. Well, the only thing I can do with the rest of these points, I suppose, is either throw it into enchanting, which I don't really need. Yeah, I haven't been to the DLC much. I don't think I've actually been to the DLC at all. Or I could do this one. Blocking is more effective. Really only matters for physical damage, which we don't take a lot of physical damage anyways, so. I'll hold on to these perk points for now. Okay, but I need to do a run where no magic or potions is used, only religious blessings from Adra. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. Into the cellar we go. I guess I could level up my enchanting. My potion making at some point. All right, let's do some enchanting here, shall we? We want nine damage. That's it, eh? That's all I get? That's, like, ridiculously low. Like, that's not even worth it. That's when you need 11,000 gold to do it? What, Secret of Arcadia? Effective restoration for healing, and now all my playthroughs are one weapon with healing in the other. I'm a tank. Yeah, restoration's pretty nice. That feels pretty weak, doesn't it? Only 19 points. Maybe I do want to put some points into alchemy. I could put 1, 2, and then 3. That's the one I would want, though. Oh, the black book at the bottom of the... Okay, I know what you're talking about. Even though my enchanting is pretty leveled up, I feel like I'm not getting some good bonuses here. I'm busy trying to do the Legacy of the Dragonborn, so my character build is all over the place, but I definitely want to do a strict run. Oh, that's a mod, right? Legacy of the Dragonborn. Okay, what? I want magic resistance. That's what I want. But do I even have magic resistance? I just have resist fire, shock, and ice. I don't have resist magic. Oh my gosh. I really never found resist magic? Apparently I never found a single resist magic. Spread all over. You're at 1600. Oh wow. Cheap vodka gaming. That's a good name. No healing spells for next playthrough. Eat food to heal. No, that you're gonna be eating so much food, dude. You're just gonna be shoving food in your face the whole time. No enchanted gear unless it's holy like the Crusader armor. Plays God-fearing character in Skyrim. It's not a bad idea, I guess. Fortify healing rate. That's not very good. Alright, I was expecting my enchanting to be a little bit better, given the amount I've invested into it. I mean, we're at level 60. We've got that maxed out. We've got a point here. I mean, health and stamina, maybe? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Oh, well. Didn't expect my enchanting to be so weak. A little disappointed. Well, let's see what we can do anyways. Carry weight. Pickpocket. Stamina regen. Don't need that really. I thought I had a fortify magic resist. Or resist magic. I do not. I just have these ones. I'm a little annoyed now. That's super weak. It's 9 damage. 9 damage. It's tiny. Whatever. Whatever. Could do alteration, I guess. Want to build a sneak build, illusion, one hand, sneak, speech, and one other skill, maybe alteration or light armor. Playing survival only, but the mods I've got are Ride the Dragon Shouts and some additions to the Dark Brotherhood. Nice. Sneak build with illusion, really fun by the way. Once you unlock invisibility, you need to get your illusion to 75, but once you unlock invisibility and like silent spell casting in the illusion tree, it was like I was literally I was uncatchable, dude. It was so much fun. And I was just literally like crawling, like walking around, slitting people's throats right in front of other people, and then just going invisible. They couldn't stop me. It was so much fun. Could do Fortify Restoration or Fortify Magicka. Cooked food heals a good amount. Also, if you know where stuff spawns, you can choose your battles more effectively, but I might throw on Survival too, just to make it fun. Not a bad idea. I'm not a huge survival fan for this game, as I was mentioning earlier, but I like where your head's at. Well, the way I want to do it is Frenzy being my bread and butter, and use a dagger to finish off who's left over. Fair enough. I liked, you know what I was doing? I was calming people down. So as soon as they get in combat with me, before I got invisibility, I would use calm. And then when they're calm, you can literally just sneak up behind them and kill them instantly with a sneak attack. They just like ignore you completely. Just curious. I don't know. I just don't. I like having an objective. A lot of survival games, like the objective is to just survive, and I don't enjoy that per se. Weirdly enough. I like being able to like have a quest or like a goal in mind. Just played a few times, so it adds some restrictions, i.e. dying in the freezing water. Yeah, that's true. But I like swimming, you know? I like swimming around. I don't like the cold mechanic in this game. I don't even know what enchantments to do anymore, to be honest. Because I'm disappointed with how weak they are. I mean, it is what it is, but... You on PC? I'm on PC, yeah. Subnautica has like 4 main goals. It's more of an exploration game with some terror. You know some mods regarding housing Dwemer Base, as well as one that brings back Frostfire Tower from Oblivion. That sounds like fun. What do we put on our headpiece? Water breathing for fun. Then we don't have to worry about breathing underwater again. Hmm. Alchemy for fun? A lot of these don't really matter that much. Let's do maybe alteration so we can use some of those more expensive alteration spells. Might as well. It's something. And you know what? Let's just do frost. It's not resist magic, but we'll do frost for now. Because oh, that's so much weaker than my other one. Frost magic is awful. So I'd like to resist it as much as possible. Alright. Well, I guess we're ready for the big open world. Wow. Playing Anniversary Edition or Vanilla? This is a Special Edition. Skyrim Special Edition. Because I'm special. I also in this run will not be able to use Enchant Dagger unless enchanted with Fear, as enchanted weapons level the magic they are based on. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Are you sure? I did not know they level the magic they're based on. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something about survival games that I just don't tend to enjoy. In my game it does? Oh, okay. Maybe you're modding then. That would make a lot of sense. Yeehaw. I got 100 destruction without casting a spell. Sounds pretty fun. Okay, this isn't working out the way I wanted it to. This isn't working out the way I wanted it to. God damn it. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. You may have missed that I said earlier. I'm running like oh my god, 1,300 mods. Yeah, I'm not running a single one. That's too much effort for me. I think the only thing that affects your destruction enchantments in the destruction tree is these perks right here. So if you level these perks, they will increase the damage that your enchantments do. Because the damage is considered just like part of the destruction magic. I don't really understand it completely, but ouch. Okay, let's see our armor, by the way. That's not the right one. What is our armor at? 642. Are we at the cap now? I think we may be at the cap. Or close to it, at least. I'm on Xbox, so 50 mods is a lot. Fair enough. I don't use mods. I'm not a fan of it. Went to the College of Winterhold with Destruction 100 with only flames and shock spell. Wait, what if I just run around punching people? Like, is it easier without a shield? Like, is the shield reducing my damage? Or is it because I'm wearing orc armor, which doesn't have a very high base armor? How did that guy die? Where the College of Winterhold and Destruction with 100. Okay. I read that one. It says in loading screens that your magic school determines the effectiveness of enchanted gear of the same school. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I killed everyone. Okay, alright then. They've got beer in their veggie table soup. We need leeks and potatoes. Wait, what happened? Walked away to go to my boy and you're suddenly not using a weapon? Yes. It's not very good though, so far. I'm gonna see if it does okay against other targets. No, it doesn't. Okay, I regret everything. It's very weak. Okay, this cave I don't even think is worth entering because it's part of it's part of the Thieves Guild quest line. Meeple went full catboy. You never go full catboy. Yeah, I would have died jumping in that water. Probably. This is why I don't play on survival. I think the other thing is too is that a lot of the things that affect you in survival in Fallout 4, because they put survival like so early into the game, and they were probably planning on it when they released the game to release survival. There's a lot of perks that actually you can get as you level up that kind of negate some of the bad sides of survival. Whereas in Skyrim, there's literally nothing. You just have to deal with the shitty part of aspects of survival the entire time. Like, there's no way to negate the cold weather, like, eternally, other than maybe the fire spell. But it only works in water, I think. So if you have the flame cloak, it kind of helps you in water, but that's it. So there's not really a lot you can do in this game in survival mode to, like, you can't build yourself up and get better at dealing with the negative aspects of survival. You're just stuck with it the whole playthrough. Doesn't matter how strong you are, what level you are. You'll just always be dealing with the negative effects of survival. And for that reason, I have zero interest in it whatsoever. Like, I don't want my level 80 character running around dying to because it's a little cold on the mountains today. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Hot soups and torches. Flamecloak helps, but I'm not using a mage build. I think Flamecloak only helps in water, though. That's the thing. It's so weak. I legitimately regret everything. I'm not even getting like cool animations. I'm just punching people. Hold on a minute. How far ago was that? I don't know. I don't know how far back it was. Fire cloak only works in water? Yeah, for keeping you warm. So if you use fire cloak in survival mode and you go into water, you won't freeze to death. But if you jump out of the water, it stops working. I don't understand. I don't get it. But alas, not my problem. One thing I do like about Skyrim Survivor's Fallout 4 is you can turn it on at any difficulty. You don't need to max out the difficulty just to reach it. True. You know what the difference, though? There's actually a difference between playing on the highest difficulty, which is very hard in Fallout 4, and survival. Things actually die easier in survival than on the hardest difficult, like the non-survival difficulty. Did I legendary my thing yet? Nope. Okay. Alright, we're gonna just not do what I did previously. we're just not gonna legendary our one-handed. Maybe one day. But not this day. I gotta kill Crossus again. But that's fine. Oh wait, that means we gotta do that other tower again. Oh, this sucks. But whatever. Dying. I'm dying, coach. There we go. Yeah, that was not a great decision on my part. Tell you what, we'll go unlock this castle, but we won't do it again. I don't want to do it again right now. Hashtag COVID kitty. How's it going, Dova Lord? What I will do, actually, hold on. Like overcoming a challenge and becoming OP like the old Elder Scrolls. That's why I won't touch games like Elden Ring. I'm not interested in forever struggle. Yeah, I like getting stronger and then being like OP. That's fun. I know some people don't like it, but I like it. Actually, okay. What if I have a different idea. Waiting for my time to leave work? Fair. Okay, apparently the boots can do one-handed. And gloves. And then I'll add the heavy armor enchantment as well for shits and giggles. Okay, we'll leave the other ones. Although, I guess we could do fortify blocking. Might as well. And then helmet. There's nothing really I can put on helmet that I care about, other than, I guess, the alteration. Good enough. Alright, my one-handed is suck right now. Let's check our damage. It's probably going to be even weaker than my punching, to be honest. But you know what? It's better than nothing. Test it on this beautiful troll over here. Hold on. I still have perks left over. So I can do this. There we go. As it unlocks the full enchant strength? Yeah. I agree. Yeah, we're definitely doing more damage with the axe even at this low level on my one-handed. So we're gonna scratch the punching idea. I thought it would do more with the perk, to be honest. I know that it's the base armor rating, but I also, if I remember, I thought that this, for some reason, I thought this and this one increased the armor rating. So I thought it would at least give me, like, 16 more damage or so. I'm not even sure. And then plus the 9, plus the base 15 of being a Khajiit, I thought it would at least do, like, 50 some odd damage. But I feel like it wasn't even doing, like, 30. Pretty disappointing. And the lack of kill cam animations was not making me a happy camper. If I at least got cool kill cam animations, I would have been happy. Rolled with arm. So I was so annoyed that ESO did it the Skyrim way, where everything levels with you, so no matter if you're level 8 or level 8000, you will die to that blood bug. Oh, Elder Scrolls Online. You know what? I didn't mind that everything leveled with you in Elder Scrolls Online, but I just found like the most annoying part about Elder Scrolls Online was the fact that I just couldn't what's the word here? Like, your build is so limited to like what class you pick. I found it really boring. And there's not very many like spells or abilities in that game either. So it was just like you get 4 or 5 spells and then that's it. that's your entire character. You can do 4 or 5 different abilities. Good luck. I move so fast now with these heavy armor perks. I love it. I also feel like I'm attacking faster with my axe. I feel like I'm attacking way faster with the axe. Holy moly. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I just feel like I'm attacking faster, but I'm actually not. Also, we should check our inventory. 153. It says it's weightless, but it definitely has carry weight, so. You're back and warm up my car? Alright, Doa Lord. Hello, friends. The other guy just kind of ran away. I'm okay with that. I don't really need to kill him. Erkingdam Consortium key? Oops. There we go. Another grand soul. Very nice. Well, yeah, that's probably pretty nice. Now it's not gonna take up like my entire stamina bar to attack. And we leveled up. Hold on to this perk for now. Put it over here. The bleeding effect is quite nice. I won't lie. Is that a carry potion? Don't really need it, but I'll grab it anyways. 7 p.m. here. Oh, how's it going, Dafodia? Dafodia. How you doing? 7 p.m. for you, eh? It is currently 8 a.m. for me. Quite early in the morning. Damn, 60% frost resistance. I definitely can't currently achieve that. I hope in the next game they have a race-based kill games. Like, example with Khajiit, maybe your character leaps on top of them with the claws with their face off, or Argonian can bludgeon them to death with their tail. Trip them over and then smash them with a two-handed attack while they're on the ground. Trip them with your big Argonian tail. Not a bad idea. I feel like that's a lot of work, though. Another frost suppression shield. You know what I mean? Mass paralysis. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Oh, hello. I guess dwarven spheres don't have souls. Unlucky. Nice. Our damage honestly isn't that bad despite resetting our oops, I didn't want that. Resetting our one-handed. They seem to be powered with soul gems. Yeah, they are powered by soul gems, but I don't think you can capture a soul from a soul gem. Could be wrong though. There it is. I think you can only take the soul gem, you know? I don't think we have the paralyze effect unlocked on this character either. That would be a good effect to get. Just to paralyze enemies. Kind of like we were doing in our last playthrough at the end. Using souls as batteries. I'm pretty sure all the old elves were evil. It's like a common trait. The Aelids, the Dwemer. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Falmer must have been doing something. Because I don't know why the Nords would try and kill them all if they weren't at least doing something sus. They were up to no good, that's for sure. Can't trust an elf. The Bosmer literally eat their own people. Green word my ass. Reminds me of Divinity Original Sin 2. The elves can eat people, and they like gain their memories from eating them. Oh my god, we got Iron Flesh. Oh boy, life has changed. Hell yeah, we got a new one. How powerful is this one? It's Adept. Okay. So I need to put point into Adept before I can start using it. But that's okay. Because then we can use telekinesis and detect life at some point. Although we don't really need detect life, but telekinesis would be useful, I think. I do have a perk point. We could do it. What about Blackberry Milkshake? Well, her save file is kind of like messed up at this point. And she was a Thalmor, so you know, can't be trusted. The original Nords, Atmorons, came in peace. The Snow Elves attacked their village and slaughtered most of them. The survivors fled back to Atmor and gathered 500 companions. And then they returned. And they destroyed the Snow Elves. Filthy Snow Elves. Stability. Greater duration. That'd be nice. What we really want is that one. So we need to level alteration. 80 cost, baby. There we go. Half my magicka. I don't know why in the lore the elves are just the worst. But they are. Oh yeah, I remember this place. Now, does that mean we won't play elves? Absolutely not. Of course we're going to play elves. I'm thinking my next character is going to be a Boxmer for fun. Little piece of lore. Nords are not the original natives of Skyrim. The Falmer were. Yeah, the Nords came from somewhere further up north. Something like that. Only innocent race in all of this really is the Argonian. This was their continent, and the elves and humans took everything. So Skyrim was originally Argonian land. Argonians, I don't even think were originally like people, though, weren't they? Weren't they lizards that were then affected by the Hist because of the arrival of humans, etc.? I don't really understand, like not humans, but elves and men. What about the Khajiit? Where'd they come from? Bonk. No, we don't want a pan. Ooh, hold on. Skeever hides. Who doesn't like a little bit of skeever hide in their life? Hello. Place called Elsewhere. True. They're from Elsewhere. That's all you need to know, I guess. The Khajiit are from Elsewhere. Where are you from? Elsewhere. I bonked him too much. Hey, how's it going, Blood and Guts? Woo, sir, I have come forth to claim my true love Jazargo and hand him over or pay with your blood. You can have him. Original present Argonians were a mix of tree lizard, bird, frog, and fish. The Hiss combined DNA from several different animals into them. Oh, that's interesting. Also kind of sad when you think about it. Genetic abominations. Although, you know what? No, you know, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing next. I said I might play Bossmer, but I haven't decided yet. Otherwise known as Nothari? I don't know what that means either. Nothari? Me and lore don't go well. Because I mix everything up. I get confused. Yeehaw. Not here and no there. Oh, okay. Elsewhere, no there. That's funny. I kind of want to do a Lizard Wizard 2.0 because it's funny. But I want to play a Bossmer for my vampire playthrough because I thought that would be lore accurate. Since they eat people. Now, is it actually lore accurate? I don't know. But it's funny. Here's playthrough idea. A cannibal survival mode using a wood elf. Yeah, exactly. Gotta get the Daedric ring. Yep. I think it's this one. I'm so smart. Okay, what I need to find is an item of magic resistance. Khajiit are technically a form of elf. Elves that were affected by the Heart of Lorkhan and changed on genetic level. Since the Heart of Lorkhan is the moons, it explains their obsessions with them. I have never heard this bit of lore. In fact, most of the lore I've heard about the Khajiit states that they are specifically not elves. Morrowind lore? I'm dying. I'm dying, coach. Do they have any cure poisons? Nope. No poison cures. Oh, there's wall stuff here. I didn't even see them last time I was here, I don't think. Damn it. Ebony battle axe. Don't need stamina. I usually get magic resist pretty early on. I'm surprised I didn't get it in this playthrough. I thought I already had it, to be honest. Hello? It was the explanation of the Morrowind written by a culture who enslaved the Khajiit. I'm pretty sure they enslaved everybody. Although I think they preferred slaving in Argonians. Hello. I'm here for your soul. You want to give me your soul, sir? Thank you. Okay. Confirmed, Falmer aren't people, though. Because I don't need black soul gems to steal their soul. Right? Like, it's one thing for, like, humans to be like, no, they're not people. They're just monsters, right? Because they look like it. It's another thing for the soul gem gods to accept their souls as not human souls. Khajiit and Argonians were their favorite. I thought it was Argonians specifically, but you know what? Fair enough. I never played Morrowind, so... Hello, big boy. He really is a big boy. Dropped him right in the penis. I mean, he doesn't have one, but still. Oops. Argonians did change charge into the Oblivion Gates and push back the Daedra. Yeah, they're the only ones that not only like held back the Daedra, they successfully re-invaded the Daedra, or not re-invaded, but like counter-invaded the Daedra. And the Daedra had to start closing the gates because the Argonians were invading. Probably the most metal lore in existence, dude. It's like, yeah, there was a demonic invasion that happened across the world and that basically toppled like 3 different empires. Except the Argonians. The Argonians were like, oh look, something to conquer. I love it. Fantastic lore. Sir, the lizards are invading. What? What do you mean? I imagine half of the lizards probably didn't even have like heavy armor or anything crazy like that. They were probably just wearing like plant armor or just like fucking straight up naked. So imagine you're just like some demon wearing like your Daedric armor. Right, you're sitting there, you're getting ready to invade, and then just in pours like thousands of butt-ass naked lizards, just fucking destroying your armies. Using magic and whatever else they were using. I'm sure it was a great time. So that explains why the Argonians successfully crushed Hell itself. Isn't it because of the Hist? The Hist can like change the Argonians into whatever the Argonians need to be. Because the Argonians are cool. That's why. That's why they succeeded and no one else did. They're just cool. They're just cool lizards. I like lizards. Lizard people are cool. Not in real life, of course. But in video games. Like the lizard men in Warhammer. It's like a bunch of humanoid lizards that ride dinosaurs. Like, tell me that's not cool. I mean, you can tell me it's not cool, but I'll disagree with you. Yeehaw! Ooh, oh, we're fine. Heavy armor fall damage reduction perk for the win, I guess. I needed him for my collection. I swear what I did was intentionally unnecessary. I was gonna say, I remember there being some sort of something down here. Hello, doggies. What did I just level up? I didn't even see it. Oh wait, shit. Buddy old boy's gonna be here. There he is, I see him. So the Hiss were deliberately put on Mern by Sithis Pedime, one of the 2 original Elder Gods who formed all the other gods in Elder Scrolls. The Hiss was his contingency plan to keep nerds safe. I didn't know Sithis was like an elder god. I thought he was like something else. Gotta get away from this guy. There we go. Hey there, little guy. Give me that. Okay, let's see for a second. So my armor is 548. I swear it was at 600 earlier. Oh, that's why. Now, okay, 642. My shield gives me 100 armor. Damn. Is 642 the max? It says 722, but it doesn't continue scaling past a certain amount, right? Like at a certain point, there's like a hard cap, right? Where's your horsey? We don't ride horsies, okay? We are kitty cats. We don't need horses. Okay, I'm kind of scared to go up that way because I'm pretty sure that one guy can spawn there. What's his name? The Slender Man. Will you be a werewolf this playthrough? No. Our first playthrough we did werewolf. It was fun. The problem I have with werewolf is that you can't level up anything as a werewolf but werewolf. It's kind of the same problem that the vampire has, but at least the vampire you can kind of go in and out of form. I remember correctly, whereas like werewolf you can only use it once a day, which is kind of lame. Let's the Khajiit run like werewolves? I did not know that. That's pretty funny. Hello, bears. Got him. Actually, the Ring of Harassing you can transform more times. That's true, but you need the Ring of Harassing. Okay, let's compare. It's honestly, it's kind of similar. It's kind of similar. You think I would be a very pretty horker? Thank you. I appreciate it. That's the kind of love and appreciation you just don't get from a fellow man very often. Thank you, Red Cat. Lords can fly, essentially running on water. Oh, right, vampire lords, okay. It's like, lords, what are you talking about? That's pretty cool. Maybe we'll do our vampire run next. Hello? There's an arrow in my back.
Think you can take it? Can't hide. We are routed.
Dark Elves are the best for vampire builds due to their fire resistance. Oh, that makes sense. Counterpoint, Dark Elves are ugly as fuck in this game. I don't know why, they have these like weird lines under their eyeballs. Mod your game to make it better? Unlikely. Counterpoint, Carlia exists? I see what you're trying to say. I'm not sure I agree, but I'll let you have this point. True female dark elves do look better. They say elves are supposed to be beautiful. Beauty must be subjective as fuck, cause god damn. I don't think that's necessarily the same in this this game's lore. Janessa, my beloved. You guys are funny. Okay, so Irking Thand can't be completed. Apparently Bronzewater Cave can be. There's a house up here. I'm scared to go up. Scared to go up to the house, to be honest. But we're gonna do it. Because we gotta grab the icon on the map. Let's go. I don't think the elves are completely ugly. Okay. They're just kind of funky looking. That's all. Their eyes are on a weird slant. Their skin colors are kind of weird and unnatural. Bossmer are probably the closest to being normal. Like yellow, gray. I don't see him anywhere yet. Who's that? No such thing as an ugly bossmer. Oh fuck. He's running at me. I don't know who that guy is. I don't like him though. Can't be trusted. Like, I didn't mind my last character, the High Elf. She was okay. Relax, he's not a courier. He looks like one. Looks like a courier who's trying to disguise himself. Also, we're playing antisocial build, which means it doesn't matter if he's a courier or not. Someone running at me with the intent to speak must be avoided at all costs. If I could only lock myself into playing one race in Skyrim, what would it be? I don't know, maybe Argonian. Maybe Argonian, maybe Khajiit. One of the two.
Must gather our strength. Who knows what's inside?
Treasure, that's what. Get off your scaly rump and let's go.
Hush, Salma. We aren't alone.
What's going on here?
I'm tired of debating this. If Miss Salma
We should be
insists on
inside
this
loading up on
folly,
treasure.
So be it.
Worry Scales here thinks we should wait though. Won't get any ideas either. We were here first. Not without us you aren't. I'm sure that... Come on, Beam Job. We're going.
See you.
You can't shake it.
Your character's true to me is not Alduin, but the courier? Exactly. Look, it's Lizard Wizard. That is in fact a Lizard Wizard. I like him already. I was thinking our next Lizard Wizard would be a female Lizard Wizard. Not so lusty Argonian. Beam Jaw sounds like a coffee. That's racist.
This is it. We found Gathric's tomb.
You could be called the Lusty Argonian Mage. True. Instead of Lusty Argonian Bard or Lusty Argonian Maid. Lusty Argonian Mage. That's funny.
That's done it. Let's get in there.
Hi there. I'm gonna take that axe just in case I wanna switch things out. Could be called the Lusty Argonian Mage. I like it.
Time to do that, I guess.
What was that?
Hello. Who's Rodar? Ay, 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 ay. She just jumped. She just jumped. I don't think I've ever seen an NPC jump before like that. Damn, he's just zapping away.
Don't rush her.
That.
Don't need that one. The only NPC you see jump is Mars, and that guy sucks.
This is it. Gathric awaits us.
What are you on about? Let's just get the treasure here and go.
Ow. This guy's huge. Why do my food potions keep running out so quickly? What's going on here? Oh. 2 black soul gems. And a powerful dead corpse.
I should thank you. I knew the girl wouldn't be strong enough to help me kill Gathric alone. There's just one more thing I need from you. To fully absorb Gathric's power, I require a blood sacrifice. Your blood should be good enough. This will go easier for us both. If you don't
Shouted anybody off a cliff yet? I don't have the DAW version yet. Sorry. Gotta deal with a wizard real quick. You fool, I just collected a black soul gem. What? Ring of Archery. I don't know, she's gonna run at me and talk to me, isn't she? Yeah, we don't have DAW yet. But hopefully one day we will. Beam Jaw, keep my daughter safe and you'll earn both your freedom and that damn book you want so badly. But by the divines, if any harm comes to her, I'll make sure everyone I do business with will hear about what you did in Black Marsh. You okay?
Father never trusted me. I always thought he was just being overprotective.
What will you do now?
I don't know. Beamja has looked after me since I was knee hunting. I need to rest. Then I think I'm going back to High Rock. Go on without me. I think I need to be alone for a while.
Oh, she's crying. High Rock. Isn't High Rock where the Bretons are from? I've never done this quest before, by the way. This dungeon is new to me. Stormatronic. Hide shield. Fiery souls. Elixir of the healer? What the hell is fiery souls? Target dies within 5 seconds, fills a gem. Burns the target for 10 points of damage. For 10 points. Targets on fire take extra damage. Wait, so is this 2 enchantments or a single one? She's a Redguard from High Rock instead of Hammerfell, I guess? Fair enough. I guess technically the people can be from anywhere. Fade, become ethereal? Oh, that's useful. Whee! Hello, Skyrim. Hello, Skyrim, my old friend. Oh wow, that took us quite a distance. Oops, wrong button. I guess I'm going to a cave this way. Do you think if you were a moth, you would know not to fly into open flame? I think if I was a moth, I wouldn't have the brain power to know I would not to fly into an open flame, so no, I don't think so. I think if I was a moth, I would be dead as hell. I would not stand a chance, bro. I'm a barely functioning human. You think I'd be able to survive as a moth? Ain't no way. Hey, Peanut Butter, how's it going? Maybe that would be an interesting game. Moth Simulator. There's a steel plate helmet and an ebony mace. I don't know how to feel about that. Hello, Peanut Butter. My tail was very erect for about 3 seconds there. I don't know if you guys saw it. Yeehaw. Yeah. Come on, let's just fight to the death already. Something's mad at me? I don't know what it is. When you get the double enchantment perk, you'll be able to put Fiery Soul on something plus another. 3 for 2. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh shit, there's multiple bears here. Well then, have at thee. Do you also think you could defeat infinite moths in a fight? Well, I'm not sure what a moth can do to me. They don't exactly have weapons. At least most moths that I'm aware of. So I don't know if I could take infinite moths. I think the moths could literally just suffocate me, couldn't they? Like try climbing into my nose and my mouth and just like, if it's infinite, right? Like then and they're like, for some reason they have the mental acuity to know that they're all trying to kill me at once and understand how I don't know. I don't think they'd be smart enough. I think I'd win, yeah. I think if I'm like Batman and I have infinite prep time, or I have enough prep time, not necessarily infinite, but enough prep time, I think I win. I think it's pretty easy, yeah. I would like wings. I thought you wanted a mermaid's tail. That too. So you want wings and a mermaid's tail. So you wanna kind of be like that creature from Avatar that flies and goes in the water. AI says there would be so many moths they would surround you and suffocate you. Yes, exactly. But I'm saying if I have prep time, I think I could get away from that. Shapeshifting is superior. True. Just become a druid. I picked something up I don't want. I forget what it was called, but I don't want it. Wow, I've been filling up all my gems pretty decently, eh? Just use hairspray and a lighter? I don't think that's a large enough area. See what you do? You put on a suit, right? Put on a suit, like a big, like airtight suit. Then they can't suffocate you, right? And then they're not strong enough to like do any damage to the suit. Or if you were using like an oxygen tank. Right, you could also just use a face mask that covers your mouth. Like an aerator or something. Plus, I don't think that the moths would be smart enough to know how to suffocate you. Do you know what I mean? Like, they wouldn't be able to consider what it would take to do such a thing. So I think they would probably just fly at you and then, like, bouncing around, just being really annoying most of the time. Right, people tend to think of these challenges as, like, you know, these things are trying to kill me. Or that they would understand how to kill me. They're fucking moths. They're not smart, dude. Like you said, the only way they could defeat me is if I was just like suddenly plopped into a billion moths and then I just died from suffocation. Outside of that scenario, I think every single one of us wins. Go in the house and close the screen door. Exactly. Like, just go inside and close the door. If I could have any animal as a familiar speaking to and control, what would you guys choose? You could also just shine a torch and they would go into the light and leave you alone. Yeah, just like light a fire next to you and watch them burn to death. Boom. Get one of those little bug zappers. Like a really big one. Just listen to the sound of Yay, arson! What's up, Vampiric Fox? I'd choose the legendary Blue Eyes White Dragon. I think she means like real animal, but fair enough. I could have an animal as a familiar that I could control? What do you mean by control? That's fine. They would listen to you. I guess I would just get a dragon, yeah. Just a nice little dragon that I could fly around on. Nothing subtle. Hello, you're on my main page and I thought I'd pop in and see what you're up to. Oh, thanks. I appreciate you coming to say hi. Bonk. I'm wearing full orc armor. And having a great time. I'm very tanky now. I've got 642 armor. And that's before I even cast Stoneflesh, which I just recently got access to. So I'm a very strong boy. Think Appa or Momo from the Avatar, Last Airbender. Oh yeah. Like a comfy flying bison. I'd like to say a fox or an eagle, because that sounds like fun, but I'd also want something agile and discreet that could I use to gather information. See, I don't need anything discreet. I just want a big dragon so I can light people on fire and fly around. Well, I don't know if I would light people on fire, but you know, if I needed to. Self-defense dragon. You know, it's like carrying around an RPG. Nobody wants to get into a fight with a guy who has an RPG. You might think you want to fight a guy with an RPG, but you don't want to fight a guy with an RPG. See, I choose dragon. I'd mod my dragon so if they fire missiles at you, what happens is the missile goes up the dragon's butt and then shoots at the dragon's mouth. What? That is, I don't think you can mod dragons, but fair enough. Rather be able to gather intel or strike at a target while being visibly somewhere else, and nobody would be the wiser. Fair enough. See, I'm just thinking in real life situations. I have like no need to do any intelligence gathering or sneakiness. Like there's zero purpose in my life to ever be stealthy. Like I'm just a regular dude. Ain't nothing crazy going on in my life. So having a dragon would be cool. Then I don't need a cart. Although feeding a dragon would be very difficult. Just go kidnap somebody's cows, I guess. As tribute. Feed them your enemies. I don't have enemies. I'm just a regular ass dude. That's what I'm saying. I don't have, I have no need for anything. I would just have to like start extorting local farmers, I guess. The lizard politicians. True. I suppose you have a dragon, you'll have enemies. Where would I park him? Like where would I put my dragon? I don't even know. Although he's a familiar, right? So he's not exactly like a real animal. I just whip the dragon out of my pocket and boom. Personal flight guaranteed right there. Fire breath at my command. Anyone else heard of that boom? Boom? Was it me absorbing a soul? Playing Legacy of the Dragonborn mod right now and just ran into an NPC named, I shit you not, Shady Sam. Slim Shady. Because I'm the real Shady Sam Shady? I don't know. This guy's tough. Dude, it feels like my food potions are not lasting nearly as long as they used to. I don't know. Oh well, come hitherto, don't be afraid of your fate, Mr. Draugr. And I mean, I heard something IRL out here, and not sure what it was though. Are you guys? I'm pretty sure you guys are just hearing my game. I could be wrong though. Think you hit the desk too hard and the mic picked it up? Oh, maybe. Maybe you're onto something there. I feel like I'm not moving anything though. And what I heard might have been the trash guy just came. Maybe. Legacy of the Dragonborn seems like an interesting mod. It has like a big hall where you can put all your collectibles, right? Pull the lever, Kronk. All I can hear is just beeping. There's just non-stop construction beeping going on in the distance. But it might have sounded like thunder, but I don't think it's fixing the storm soon. I had a viewer in here earlier who's a storm chaser. It was pretty cool. Wrong lever. Alright, after orc armor, what armor should we get? Like, I guess we could do ebony, but I don't really like ebony very much. And I like being able to see my Khajiit's face. I think it's funny. Bad skeletons. Have you gotten Daedric? You know, I don't think I've gotten Daedric yet. We could do Daedric. Although Daedric doesn't show face, but that's okay. A museum? Yeah, it adds like a museum that you can fill up. All the unique items. Glass? Glass is light armor, though. I love storms. I'm a child of Tornado Alley. I thrive in stormy weather. Fair. I like when it rains, but I don't really know if I like storms. I know who those people are. They're evil. Evil, I tell you. Evil. I'm not sure which one shows your face. I'm not sure. I know dragon armor does. But we're quite a ways away from getting dragon armor. Ebony is 80 smithing. I think I'm at 50 something right now. Yeah, 57. There's the Nord armor and steel plate is on advanced. I don't remember what glass unlocks. I don't think it unlocks anything. Dragon armor is 100. Daedric is 90. 80 is ebony. Who's this? Mike. I remember you from Oblivion, my friend. Oh, I guess we could work towards ebony at some point then. I'm just trying to see what's across here. Like there's something there, but I don't think that's... It's not on the map. Yeah, I know what that is too. It's not really anything. So I guess we're turning around and heading up here. Rather empty on the map over here. Not as dense as it was down in the south. Down here is super dense down here. Lots of fun stuff to find. Some of these can't be cleared. Can you imagine I was playing in survival though? My character would just be permacold. Although I am a Khajiit, I would have some bonus warmth, but... Yeah. I can tell you right now, I have zero interest in playing survival in Skyrim, sorry. That would be rough. I just think it would be like, not for me. Hello, seducer man. I don't know who they're trying to seduce. Yummy coffee. A little bit of butterbeer, coffee creamer. What is happening? Oh, it's a bow and arrow. Heretical thoughts. A little bit of coffee cake, flavored coffee creamer. That's a lot of coffee. You sound like you really enjoy your coffee. It's never enough. Be gone with you, vile beast. Can I have a cookie? Maybe. If you ask nicely. Which you did. But you didn't say please.
Damn you.
Damn you? Damn you.
It's nothing.
Well, I can drink coffee black. I do like flavoring in it. Can you buy me a cookie? No, I'm sorry. I can't buy you a cookie. I do have some double chocolate cookies, but only I can eat them. They're not currently available for sending to you via the internet. I'm afraid I don't have that kind of power. I mean, we only have cheese. Cheese for everyone. Alright, I don't want to free this creature because I don't like it. It's creepy looking. That's cookie laundering, I suppose. Don't talk to me. We have a few of the Selena Gomez cookies left. They're really good in coffee. Selena Gomez cookies. I have never heard of anything called Selena Gomez cookies in my life. Are they good? What do they taste like? Which creature was it that you didn't want to free? It was like some kind of nymph. What the f... An invisible skeleton? I've never seen anything like that in my life. Damn. Alright, I haven't quick saved in a while. It might take me back. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna... I'm gonna be right back real quick. We're not that far back. We're just... Yeah, well, yeah, we're pretty close to the camp anyways, so... I will be right back in just a second. Hi, Papa. I'm very back, guys. How's it going? Dang, he's been on for 3 hours. I checked Twitch and started playing Skyrim. Apparently 3 hours passed since then. How's it going, everyone? Sorry about the beer back, but I have returned. How you doing, Papa? I got a new spell, Papa. I got Stone Flesh. It takes half my magicka. But okay, I need to ask you. Have I hit the armor rating cap? I'm at 722 with Stone Flesh, and I think I'm at 642 without it. Me too, found it 10 minutes ago. You can only cast it with Ring of Magicka. It's pretty good though. No, with shield I'm at like 642 right now. So I'm at 722 minus 80, 642. Armor cap is 567. Without 567, it's because each piece of armor secretly adds 25. Armor cap is 567. So does it mean all the armor after 567 doesn't do anything? So with shield, 1 extra piece, it gets lowered to 542. That doesn't make any sense. So you're saying I'm actually weaker with a shield than I am without a shield? I'm here. Is that a Khajiit? That Khajiit is trying to seduce me. Oh, there's a frost troll fighting her over there. Thanks, buddy. You did it. Now let me reward you by capturing your soul. Unlucky. It's not strict. Can't say it does nothing. No. I'm saying that when you have a shield, you only need 542 armor rating. That 542 will secretly be 542 plus 25. So then what's the point of having 642 armor? Alright, I'm at 642 right now. What does that do? Dark Mace. It's kind of ugly, I'm not going to lie to you. 54231. 54321. 5423781. Heavy armor bandits have armor penetration up to 50 to 75%. Exceeding armor cap is useful against those. Oh, okay. Makes sense, I guess. Calling JG Wentworth 877 cash now. What? 642 is not doing much for you, to be honest. 6-7, of course. I start stylizing after I see the cap. I love bonding with my friends. So my main Skyrim file is on my Switch. I lost progress on my Steam file. I kind of broke my Switch file, so it might randomly crash and load screen, and if it does, I cannot use that save file. Oh, that sucks. Oh, God. These wizards are very powerful, and I have no way to resist their magic at this time. Do I have a resist magic potion somewhere? I feel like I made some. Give me that skooma. I fucking love skooma. No, I didn't make any. Can we make a skin shit of the bones of people you murdered? Skin suit?
I mean, we can make a skin suit of the bones of the murdered dragons. I am dying. Holy crap, dude. I really need to find a resist magic enchantment. Stop walking away from me. Damn, it's just healing. Just regular old healing. What about going and getting Spellbreaker? The thing is, my shield already resists 50% of magic damage when I'm blocking. They're just that strong. And of course, ice magic makes me slow as fuck, so I can't even catch up to her. Oh, right.
Do your worst.
Somebody inside that bad boy, even more if he does like the anecdotes and throws up food before he digests and then eats another person. What? What are you talking about? You can make an armor skin and it's called Strange Armor in the Forest. Lordstone gives 25 magic resist and Book of Love Quest gives 15 magic resist. True. We can't do the Book of Love Quest though, because that involves talking to a lot of people, which I don't think my social anxiety kitty will want to do. But we could get the Lordstone. Atronach Stone gives you magic resist, I believe. It also means you can't... Yeah, but you also don't regenerate magic. What the fuck was that sound? That was a weird sound. How about doing the Sending quest? That'd get you a resist magic enchantment. It's a rather socially anxious quest. Who's Sending? Which quest is that? I do need a magic resist enchantment, so I can put it on like my boots and maybe my shield as well. I would like that. Who's Sending? Where do I go? The werewolf guy. Oh, the Falkreath guy. Okay, that one. So the Harassing quest. Gotcha. You started by talking to the people in the graveyard. Yeah, that's a lot of talking. That's a lot of talking. Why is it stealing? Get wrecked. Do I have that one? I don't even know. Yep, okay. Savior's hide is light armor, also true. Started by talking to the people in the graveyard in Falkreath. Got a second interview from the research position. Nice. Doesn't matter if it is light. He wants the enchantment. Can you disenchant Savior's hide though? It is disenchantable? Wait, really? I did not know that. When I turn it on, it's all good. Nice. That comment just makes it sound like you're talking about wooing women. When I turn it on, it's all good. Another good quest for magic resistance, Shield of Solitude. True, but that's a lot. That's the vampire quest, right? Sorry, that's the Queen Potema quest. Damn. It also gives you 35% bonus blocking. What's in the bowl? What's in the bowl? Let me on the table, please. Thank you. Okay, who puts a nightshade, egg, and some gold in a bowl with blood? What a weirdo. Shield is so good, I wouldn't. Wooing people? Nah, I'm a gremlin IRL. I don't do this wooing. I was talking about Sergeant. But I appreciate your honesty, Peanut Butter. Honestly, Potema is one of my favorite Elder Scrolls characters. What even was she? Like, I know she was a necromancer, but like, why was she evil? Women, not so good. Just in medical research. Fair enough. I see 2 frost trolls down there. They're chasing a rabbit. Run, little guy, run! Look at them go. She wanted unlimited power. I wouldn't mind unlimited power. Basically, she's supposed to be queen, and her husband was killed, so she turned to necromancy to bring him back. And to take revenge on the people who killed him. Well, that's not very nice of them. Yeehaw. In the series, the Wolf Queen paint her in a different light. Oh, okay. Got him. Oh, and he just got crushed. He just got fucking crushed at the end of it, too. You did it twice. I was cheated on both times, so I'm done with dating. Unlucky. Sorry to hear that, man. I know you've said it before, but I'm still sorry to hear it. I thought Ring is the artifact. Wait, can you read the Wolf Queen book series, pretty please? Maybe. I don't have all the books. Gotta go back. What we do is go back. Hello. I've been in 2 relationships. The first one ended badly, and the second we just kind of drifted apart. I don't believe there will be a 3rd attempt. What? Can't give up on love, guys. You can't give up on love. Doo-doo. 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 Y'all are too jaded. Well, in Sergeant's case, I kind of understand. But I still think it's worth giving people a chance. Because not all people are the same. I just want to live my weirdo life with my dogs and bake people cookies and do my hobbies at the moment. I'm in my streaming every day playing video games era. I don't know. I don't know what's next. Stop healing. Get out of the way, Reaper. Bonk. You're responsible to overcome the effects of trauma to better improve yourself. Well, I don't want to talk about it here. So let's not talk about it. Money. I do like money. I love cookies and Jizargo. It's all I need. Somebody write this guy a Jizargo fanfic or something. Give him what he needs. Prove myself by declaring not to get myself into that kind of situation. Fair enough. Can't name my next cat Jizargo. Money that you can't do anything with. Money? True. I can't buy anything. But I'm a hoarder, you know? I like to hold money in my pockets. Your greed sickens me. I'm dying so fast. Holy, I have been poisoned. I'll tell you that much. Imagine being able to prevent the shit I just went through. Fucking hilarious. I'll be back. I need a break. I understand, peanut butter. I understand. I don't know. I was gonna name my cat Mr. Titties, but I think it will name it Jizargo. I like that idea. All of a sudden I felt like I was going to throw up. I didn't, and went away. Weird. I hope you're okay. Slam. Neck. Apparently I'm in my collecting soul phase of my Skyrim playthrough. Name your cat Mr. Buttons. Nah, there's already too many Mr. Buttons in this world. Hello, Mr. Ice Wraith. Name your button Mr. Cat. Fair. I'm gonna go this way. Maybe we'll find something. What's this? Corundum? Got to 100 enchanting, 98 alchemy, but only 78 smithing. I need them all 100 so I can create my final build equipment. Fair. The only thing I don't like about like smithing and enchanting in this game is how long it takes to level them up. Like you basically have to go out of your way to level it up. It's annoying. Instead of it leveling up like progressively as you go. Although you guys did tell me that refilling stuff, for example, if I go to my weapon currently and I refill it, I have so many comments. Oh. There we go. Apparently that gives me EXP. Smithing level annoying as... Yeah, it is. You can always use the resto glitch and then just create a piece of armor with 1 million armor and it should level you up real quick. But, you know, resto glitch is not fun. Bouncy balls. Kill Stump, you can drain your weapon's charge and that'll help level enchanting. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know why you like killing Stump so much. I don't know what Stump did to you. Resto Loop is so boring, I agree. I typically don't like abusing bugs other than Lydia's ability to carry infinite items, because I think Lydia is Superman. So Lydia is sworn to carry all of my burdens, and she's going to. Everything I killed with use of the charge, the Black Star will be there to suck it up and let me fill my weapon, rinse and repeat. Black Star. Yingle Barrel. Yingle and the Sea Ghost. Master and Secunda passed over Ysgrimar's people as their fellowship landed in the longboats upon the rocky shores of Hassaric Head on their journey from Admora to Marith. Both littered the coast, but Ysgrimar did not count his kin, Yingles among them. Ysgrimar commanded the Sea Ghost to surrender his kin, and the great gale darkened the sky. The seas thrashed and churned, and the wrathful storm appeared. Ysgrimar took upon the oars and rowed into the storm alone. Upon the sea, Ysgrimar wrestled the Sea Ghost, and the storm carried him along the jagged coast. 2 fortnights passed without relief, until finally the storm broke down. Come the next dawn, Ingol's longboat was found in the icy surf, but the vengeful Sea Ghost had already taken Ingol and his clansmen. In his terrible grief, Ysgrimar slew a dozen beasts and burned them in honor of his fallen kinsmen. A barrow hill was dug in the Atmoran tradition, and Ingol was laid to rest with rites and honors among his clansmen, far below the rocky face of Hassaric Head, and the first children of the sky to perish in Tamriel. Damn. That's crazy. I'm taking this book. It's my book now.
I always use Janessa. She's great with a bow and two-handed wielding, plus she sneaks if you need it. I like followers that don't use bows. Ilya is my favorite follower. Are there any followers that don't use bows that are also non-magical? That I can just give like a sword and shield or a two-handed axe and they'll just always use the two-handed axe? What the fuck is that? Guys, there's glowing balls. The balls are glowing. They're glowing and they're bouncing. What do I do? Mule? So, Mule, best wife, confirmed? Notes on Yongle? What a peculiar place the barrow turned out to be. I hadn't explored for very long before reaching this elaborate room and gate locking me from going further into the crypt. I confess it, I'm relieved. This place puts the fear of oblivion into me. There's some carvings in this room. I'll attempt to transcribe them for the college, so I have something to show for this effort. All was so in Atmora, land of truth and our bone. Man in his throne, should he be? Whale in the sea, so should he be. Eagle in the sun sky, so should he be. Snake in the weeds, so should he be. Sorrow for the sea ghosts took Yingle, prize brother of sail from Amar's fleet. None on land, nor sky, nor sea, whatever again be as should be. Fascinating, these ancient Nords. I wonder what other secrets are hidden here. Surely there can't be harm in trying to go a little further, and there's a lever here, which must open the gate beyond. Man was in his throne, so he should be. Whale in the sea, so he should be. So whale, eagle, snake. Snake in the weeds. Okay, that's a snake in the weeds. No, this is a snake in the weeds. Whale in the sea? That's whale. Eagle in the sky. Man on his throne. I said, man on his throne. Perfect. Ooh, coral dragon claw. I love dragon claws. Feeling good again? Back to lurking while I play Skyrim? I'll be around. Alright, Sergeant. I hope peanut butter's okay. Bouncies. Bouncy orbs everywhere. They're just bouncing off the walls, dude. Orb's got the zoomies. Peanut butter's pretty good. Peanut butter and ranch actually complement each other better than people realize. Peanut butter and mustard work well too. Well, I was talking about the viewer named Peanut Butter, who's a longtime viewer of ours. But yes, peanut butter is nice. I don't know about peanut butter with all of those other fancy things you're talking about, but I do know that peanut butter and jelly is quite nice. Peanut butter and honey is also good. Ban that person for feeding you false information like that. What? False information? They can like peanut butter with whatever they like peanut butter with. No, I'm not going to judge them for it. Ah, the coral claw. Yes. Come hither, coral claw. Show me your secrets.
Snake, wolf, butterfly. I like ranch dressing anyway. So it was an experiment to try putting it on ranch. I was surprised at how good it tasted. How do you put peanut butter on ranch? Isn't peanut butter thicker than ranch? Am I missing something? Nice. I would love to taste peanut butter if it wouldn't kill me. What are you even eating peanut butter and ranch with? Maybe on bread? Helm of Yingle. Increased frost resistance. That's it, eh? Just increased frost resistance. It's just a funny looking helmet with increased frost resistance. And it's only a 30% too. I like dipping my pizza in 3 cheese ranch. I have also dipped pizza in Caesar, but I don't recommend it. I like it because I like weird flavors. But I was using it because I didn't have any ranch. And I was like, well, let's try it out. It was good. I regret nothing. Judge me. I dare you. There's a boat over here. I like boats. You don't like Caesar dressing? I like it. I like Caesar salad. It's so cursed. Nah. It's not bad. You imagine being a bear and some guy just walks up and just shield bashes you the whole time and stuns you? That'd be awful. I wouldn't want to be that bear. I like tuna sandwiches. True. I can't eat Caesar dressing anyway. Why not? Is there something in it that you're allergic to? I don't know what's in Caesar dressing, I'll be honest. Arctic Char. Wreck of the Winter War. There are bandits here? I love bandits. Hey, at least he called me a friend. Normally they call me a cat. Judge you guilty of liking something I don't. The punishment is me telling you I simply don't like the sentiment. I don't share the sentiment. Damn. My bad, bro. Look, I don't normally have my pizza with Caesar. Alright, it was a one-time event. Normally, I have 3 cheese ranch for that cheesy ranch flavor. I dip my pizza in it. I have no regrets. I've also had Frank's Red Hot Sauce on pizza, which, by the way, is actually delicious. But I prefer the ranch. When I used to go to college, there was this pizza place, and then I saw people, like I'd go there for lunch sometimes, get pizza, slices of pizza, and I would see people put this like orange sauce on their pizza. I didn't know what it was, so I tried it one day. I would like put it on the pizza slice. And I was like, wow, that's fucking good. What is that? And later I found out it was Frank's Red Hot Sauce. And yeah, it's good. Stop, I'm hungry. My bad. My bad, people. Frank's red hot sauce, and yet it's orange. It's red hot sauce because red is hot, and not because the sauce itself is red. Okay, scratch that about Savior's Hide. I couldn't disenchant it. Unlucky. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's a unique item that can't be disenchanted, but I didn't want to say you were wrong, because you're usually right. You have at least an 80% success rate on these suggestions, so I didn't want to bet against you. False advertising, I say. I also have Frank's Red Hot Sauce with my morning eggs and sausages. Every day. What are you gonna do about it? Holy fuck. Look at all these little guys. Man, I wish I had Flame Cloak right now. Here, come nibble my toes. Come here. Come nibble my toes. Guys, they don't want to nibble my toes. Hello. Where's he going? Slaughterfish. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So many slaughterfish. I use sriracha for my eggs. Isn't that just like a hotter hot sauce? Like the hottest hot sauce? Not the hottest. But you know what I mean. The hotterest. So many fishes. So little time. Why was there like 8 fish there, by the way? Is that one of those locations that you were telling me about earlier? With the slaughterfish? Because there were so many. Gotta go up here, I think. I'm just gonna wander around this way. Where are we? We're off in the middle of nowhere, dude. There was like 8 slaughterfish there, and I wish I had Flame Cloak, but I don't. The cave in this direction. In survival mode, I would be dead. I said before you mentioned Flame Cloak, but the text came on screen after. Cloak spell works wonders against the Razorfish. Yes, it does. Because you can just go sit next to them. I don't know why they took out underwater combat, because you could do it in Oblivion. I would like to formally apologize for the background noise you're going to be hearing. My wife likes to craft water from scratch, apparently. Using magic and science. It's loud. So please forgive me. Oh, I think I remember this place. I think. Maybe not. Hello, coin purse on this Khajiit. She has 2 hydrogen gas tanks and an oxygen tank, and she runs them through a heater to make water. Yeah, something like that. And compression, I don't know. Something. Something's going on. Hello, my friends. I wish I was a mage and I had fireball right now. Although I will say the shield is like absolutely goated for these long fights. Shield plus soup. Shield plus soup equals win all fights in 1v1. Especially if I was using like a sword. Faster attacks. Oh, I leveled up, didn't even notice. I have unlocked decapitation again. Praise the Lord. She leveling up that alteration. That's funny. I'm gonna head towards the boat. I want to do this like outside part of the north first. I like this idea. That way I can like kind of work my way up, take out this area, right, and then head back down, and then all this will be done. This whole side here. And then I'll work my way across, do this area here between Dawnstar and Winterhold, and then we'll have this entire like third of the map completely done. Going through all the cards I bought to sell this month for the shop, I have a box that's like 10 kilograms. It's so many cards. That is a lot of cards, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, what you said. Well, we've finished Falkreath for the most part. I think Falkreath Hold is completely done. And then we've done the Rift. This is all done, I think. I don't think there's anything else down here. And then, yeah, we just gotta work on finishing the, I think Windhelm is actually done too. The Windhelm area. So we just gotta finish Winterhold and finish at least half of Dawnstar on this side, right? And then this entire side of the map is done. Because once we finish up north too, all the ugly areas are done. In quotations. I don't mind them. But these two areas, the last ones, are my favorite areas. So I'm saving them for last, because I think it'll keep me in the fight longer, you know? So to speak. Clams. Ooh, a stone. Hello, doggies. Hello. It's there, but it's not there.
No way, no way Morthal is one of your favorite areas? No, not Morthal. You misunderstood. These two. So, the Whiterun area, as well as the Reach, are my favorite areas. Morthal's okay. But, like, I'm gonna do up north, get all this crappy north cold stuff done. And then we'll do... the best areas last. Only good things about Morthal, the Jarl, and Benor? Who's... I don't know. The Jarl sees the future, doesn't she? Reach is goated. It's a nice place to be. Won't lie to you there. Benor is so cool. I bet 100 gold I could take you in a fight. Gets the shit bit out of him. You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Okay. Fair enough. Doesn't he like agree to follow you after that too? He can be a follower. Oh, dude. Okay, we beat the shit out of Benor. Bring him as a follower. Sacrifice him to Bethia. Boom. Been a good friend indeed. He'd fucking love us. Like, if he likes getting beat up by you, then killing him's gotta be, like, top of the list. Come here, Stone. Can you imagine doing all non-radiant quests in Skyrim? And also not having them break? No, that's a challenge right there. Most towns have a follower that you can get through brawling them. Really? I don't think I've ever encountered that. And again, I don't usually talk to people very much. Even outside my antisocial playthrough, I'm fairly antisocial in game. There's a boat over there. Can I make this jump? I don't know, this seems risky. Doo-doo, doo-doo. We did it. Okay, I read that one. Hey look, it's the College of Winterhold. Benor, Uthgard, and Whiterun, Koznak, and Markarth. Sure, there's more. Who's Uthgard? Wait, is that the guy you beat up? Oh wait, I think I do remember this one. He's the guy in Is it a guy or a girl who wants to fight you in the pub at Whiterun? I don't remember. I know there's someone in the pub that wants to fight you. Money. Cleared? Yeah. She's in the Bannered Mare. Right, the pub. The location where people hang out to drink. Whoa! Excuse me, bandito. Who's next? What are you doing? What are you doing? There's a... Did he just run away to the other island? He swam to the other island just to get away from me. She's a beast. Damn. Oh, hey, what's up? Man, what terrible last words to hear before you die. Oh, hey, what's up? Lose his head. I like to imagine he was in the middle of saying, oh, not much. And then his head was gone. Terrible way to go, really. Hilarious for me, though. I've noticed that there's been a lot of enemies in this playthrough that just run away from me in terror. I wonder if there's like a perk that I have maybe that just causes them to get scared of me. No clue. Hey, how's it going, Wesley? How are you doing today? Trying to remember how to get up top. I think I gotta wrap around here. Yeah, okay. Yep, and there's the cave with the crazy guy. Just waking up, stayed up way too late last night. I feel you. I know how you feel. I do that all the time. Feel bad though because my streams have been later and later recently, and I've got some Australian viewers that like to watch. They don't get to watch me as much as they used to. Cause I used to start my streams at like 3 in the morning. Now I've been starting them around 5 and 6. So losing quite a bit of time for my Australian viewers. Virulent Frenzy. Alright, here we go. Let me in. What are skeletons? Sizzle of bacon. How's it going, Q? How's the adventure so far? It's going. I tried to, oh, hello. I tried to swap from one-handed to unarmed, and it didn't go well. So other than that, we've been doing alright. So we've been slowly leveling up our one-armed again. It's been a journey. That was your plan? Yeah, that was my plan. It didn't work out. I tried. Because for some reason all the scaling in this game is on base values. And the base values in this game are so low that you get no bonus from them. So like I was trying to use the heavy armor perk, right? This one. And I knew that it used the base value, but I thought, and I don't know why I had this memory in my mind that this one, and specifically these two perks, matching set and well fitted, increased the base value armor in my mind, so I thought it wouldn't be too bad. I thought maybe it would be like 20 bonus damage. And then I tried to enchant the enchantment onto my gloves as well, but it just did not do any damage. It was not very good. So I decided I would just keep going with one-handed. Bacon. Bacon is nice. I'm heavy. That's not good. Where'd I get that one from? Well, I guess after we get to this cave, I can go home. Septimus Sigmus. Another hermit.
To harness it is to the Elder Scroll gives it.
I
have seen it, but no, it is here. Well, here as in on the cosmological scale. Well, it's all one block lifts the other.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork. Septimus is clever among it. Lucky then he left in the depths of Black Reach. Have you heard of Black Reach?
Oh, you're fine.
Just upon where Grimmer sits, under deep below the dump, offhand, the point of puncture, up, delve, but not all can enter there. Two things I have, the round one for tuning, Dwemer music, the edged lexicon. It's
I need this to go to the Underdark.
trust Septimus. He
I don't think the Underdark is on the map though, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Alrighty, folks. Let's go home. And then we'll come back. We'll finish this area here. Probably start at Stillborn Cave and just anything we see in this direction. Then we'll make our way to Winterhold. Oh man, we gotta avoid him in the Winterhold too. And then we'll start working on the Dawnstar area. Oh, he even told me about Alfdan. What a nice guy. Okay. Gotta go here first. Get the courier off our scent. Then return home. Perfect. First. Hammer time. Come on. My mouse moved. Madness ingots. I wonder how many dwarven bows I can craft. Perfect. And then I can take them over here and then I can upgrade them. I gotta get to 80 smithing. How exciting. Hello and good morning, I guess. Good morning, Shrimp. It's kind of like mid-afternoon for you, but fair enough. Bacon. Store that one for now. Ring of Magica, Necklace of Magica. At some point, I will get different ones. I need to make more vegetable soups, my goodness. I'm running low. How was your day, Shrimp? Boom. Put the books away. I feel like I can't tell. Alright, fair enough. Do what must be done. Or don't do what you do. Whatever. I don't know how to say words. I don't know why there's a goblet there. Don't worry about it. I'm going to drive home and try to forget the things I witnessed. Fair enough. I have so many soul gems now. I know what to do with them. I just don't know if I have the mental acuity to go through with it. Wait, how am I still... Oh, right, because I'm carrying all the bows. Right. Okay. Okay. Well, at least I can teleport with all these bows. That'll be nice. Anise cabin. Come hitherto, cabin. Nice. Okay, Dwarven Bow, epic. So there's fire damage, soul trap, and then fiery soul trap. Oh, so it's just a flat 10 points of damage regardless. That's just free damage. That's so good. I mean, you have a permanent soul capturing, which can get annoying, I suppose, but... The damage isn't scaling. But that's okay. Let's use these flawed Varla stones up first. You know what? It doesn't matter. be another one around here somewhere. I think I have 3 of them. Yeah, there's another one. 2 of them. Only way to effectively level enchanting is to just spam out garbage, which sucks. But we do what we gotta do, you know? Wait till you go to Soul Sign, there's an even better enchantment on a weapon there. Oh, is that the one from the big hammer? It's a unique skin for a hammer, though. Feels bad to, like, throw in the garbage can like that. Wait, isn't crafting staves actually better for enchanting, though? Now that I think about it? And we're all done. Hell yeah. Okay, now we do... Classic. You don't use staves much? Me either, but I think crafting them gives you a ton of EXP for enchanting. I could be wrong, though. Angry cat. Okay. Well, that is that. Let us return. Did I level up again? Nope, I'm like on the verge of leveling up. There's a ruin over here. Oh, there's a dragon over here. And a frost troll. Me, the dragon, and the frost troll. Ayy, we leveled up. Oh, hi, buddy. Sorry I killed your friend. Dragon didn't seem to care much about me. Oh, he's still flying around. It's me, look, I'm Dragon, fight me. Just doesn't seem to care about me at all. Don't remember, is there a perk in Vanilla Skyrim that allows you to learn an enchantment without destroying the item? There is in the ordinary modded skill tree. No, there isn't. There is no perk such as this in regular old Skyrim. Unlucky. Okay, we have an extra skill point here. We could... I'm gonna put it into this one. Bleeding damage is actually quite nice. Another troll. And an assassin? Bro, do you know who I am? He died from the bleeding. Hold on. Hold the phone. He dropped a letter for me. Someone has done the Black Sacrament and wants me dead. Okay, I gotta make sure there's just nothing in this direction though. I don't want to like walk away and there's something in this direction that I missed. I mean, besides that ice wraith. We'll go until I see the city. Pop up on my map. Once I see the city, we'll turn back around. Oh, we've been here. We've definitely been here before. Okay, so I think we're good. Can you have ice wraith for ice cream? I've never considered such an option. Is that something you can have? Sometimes find weapons in the inventories in the Soul Sign Blacksmiths with chaos damage enchantment. You don't have to destroy the cudgel. Oh. I didn't know that. It seems like a lot of stuff that they added in Solstheim, you can only get on Solstheim. Like, it didn't get, like, added into the loot drop stuff. Yeah, okay. Alright, this requires Thieves Guild questline. Don't care. Moving on. They didn't add it into, like, the loot pool of all of Skyrim. Just in Solstheim. I can't even see what I'm fighting, by the way. There it is. I couldn't even see him. Like I'm fighting a phantom. Gives you special reason to go there, true. What kind of unique spells do they have there? Like, do they have any unique destruction spells in Solstheim? I never looked. I actually never looked once to see if I could buy stuff in Solstheim. In the playthrough that I played through Solstheim in. What is this place? Have I been here? Snowvale Sanctum? Hey, how's it going, Mama Butu? Ah. Never mind. Ice Wraith Slushy. It does sound nice, doesn't it? All good, you? I'm alright. I'm not doing too bad. Seem to have found myself a little bit of a journeyman's nook.
Now ain't this a surprise?
It is a surprise, isn't it? Where are you going? He's dead. I killed him. Search Borvir. We on the ice cream and slushy flavors again? No, we're okay. Someone just mentioned earlier something about having a Frost Wraith slushy or something. Herbalist's Guide to Skyrim. Wait, I just thought about something. Did I find the farm? That's gotta be it right there, right? I'm scared to go there because I think the what's the courier? The ash bells, you can get bound dagger there too. Is that it though? Is there like any destruction magics? Like I know about the conjurations ones. The dagger I only found out about recently because of a viewer telling me about it. Didn't even know there was a bound dagger. Oh shit! I almost ran straight into a courier. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Alright, I'm gonna assume that's a mine I can't clear anyways and just run right by it. He's still coming for me, dude. He's coming at me like a spider monkey. There's also a whirlwind cloak you can get after doing some side quests. The immortal snail dynamic. He's still coming at me, dude. He won't stop for anything or anyone. I'm telling you, he's like a Daedric prince or something. There's something wrong with him. A whirlwind cloak. What is whirlwind cloak? What quest do you do for that one? I never found that one either, as far as I'm aware. Is that a bear? I will find the dragonborn. Why is that bear of gold? Does please sign here count as an autograph? Yes. Maybe. I swear to goodness, if he's in this town, I'm gonna have a really bad day. Shit! He's right there. Get him away from me. I always assume they ate the gold, maybe. How come there's just one courier for the whole of Skyrim? No, they look different. There's different couriers. I remember one time I saw a courier deliver me a letter, and then he just started working at the nearby lumber mill. It's so random. Okay, I really want to unlock the College of Winterhold, so I need to... Okay, I've got an idea. Even couriers be side questing. Okay, we run into him. Where is he? That's him, right? And then I teleport to Winterhold. No more courier.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort.
Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened.
Cross the way is dangerous, and the gate will not. Oh, this is the College of Winterhold. Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within? Huh. Humor is often in short supply here.
I just want to see this look inside.
More than just that. It would seem that the college has not just anyone, a small test, if you will. The Mage Light spell is useful to
Mage Light?
not just those specialized. I look forward to it.
I heard they're refining the the derp guard.
No matter what. Well done. I think you'll be... I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle and Ravine.
Oh yeah, I'm very wizardry.
Please, follow me. Well done indeed.
I just gotta unlock the college, it's fine. Boom. Okay. There's really not a lot up here, is there? It is I, Lizard Wizard. Lizard Wizard. I'm terrified of teleporting to the Whistling Mine. He could catch me. Oh shit, he's running right at me. Flee! Flee for your lives! Alright. Should be a pathway up here somewhere. Somewhere. Hopefully. Here it is. Of course. Of course there's a frost troll. Statue of Azura. It's a big statue. Where are you going? Very snowy up here. Well, at some point we are going to come across your guys' your favorite lighthouse. Pretty cool. I feel like it's just up this mountain here. Wouldn't call it favorite. I don't know, you guys seem to like that lighthouse a lot. Sightless pit. Hello. With lovely giant bugs. Lovely giant bugs. Oh, looks like I gotta climb the mountain from here. We'll come back to the cave in a minute. It's dark, it's creepy, it's sad. It's defo my fave. It's pure Skyrim. The doors to oblivion. Close shut the jaws of oblivion. Alrighty. Damn. I said that line and now it's making me want to play Oblivion a little bit. But then when I play Oblivion, like, I don't know why, it's like I just have this feeling of not wanting to play Oblivion. Don't know how to explain that. It's like I want to play it, but then I don't. Did you get ice cream yet? I did. We got ice cream yesterday. 15% to all healing spells, so it would heal more. Oh, that's nice. You know, I'm a race car racing up the mountain. Look at this beautiful statue. It's about the only good thing the Dark Elves provided the world. Just kidding, just kidding. I had that feeling after playing too much Oblivion, like, every day. Well, I don't really care about the quest, so can ignore that for now. After release? You mean the remaster? Now I'm back at it. Hell yeah. Okay, we've been that way. So back to the cave we go. Actually, you know what? I think now's a good time for me to take a quick BRB and eat my breakfast. I will see you guys in just a few minutes. And I only take like 3, 4, 5 minutes to eat my breakfast. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. I love you all. We spinning. Bye bye Kirby. Why are you saying bye bye Kirby?
Alright. Cave, dragon, dragon, cave, dragon, cave, dragon. Dragon cave. I'm going for the cave. So how is everybody? You guys okay? Everybody's in a good mood. I think we go into a hole now, right? Geronimo! I took damage. Unlucky.
Oh, I'm perfect. I just turned Nazim into a sweet roll and then gave it to Lydia. That's...
terrifying. Well, it sounds like you're having a good time, though. Potatoes! How's it going, Tinkle Fairy? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Dead people. Yeehaw.
If I had a nickel for error, each time I had to clock in and deal with a piece of attire with human secretions on it, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but that's surely traumatizing. Wait, what?
I just ate, bro.
I am sorry to hear that. Why is there poop on your on the clothing that you have to work with? What in the fuck?
I just ate too, it's okay. It doesn't feel okay.
I've been poisoned. I feel like I've been violated and I wasn't even there. Yeah, that's definitely not okay. Yeah, I don't think it's okay. Chop chop. Oh, oh, I see. I see. Okay. Snot then. Yeah, definitely snot. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, it's a statue, not a real one. Oh, you don't spit your stuff on it. If I ever make it out of here, I am never working retail again. Yeah, I don't think I ever want to work with anywhere where there's other people that I have to deal with. I will go work in a warehouse or a factory. I want to go play Skyrim again, but I don't know if the Dark Souls combat mod works yet. I have no idea. Because of the anniversary edition, right? What's wrong with retail? I know there's a ton wrong with it. Bethesda updated the game, and the mod that it depended on was closed source, and the author was MIA. Oh, that sucks. Well, before this conversation, I was gonna get some food, but I guess I'll wait a few hours instead. Hey, at least you're not me. I don't understand, but true. You mean you're not the person that had to deal with it? Fair. At least I'm not a social worker. I couldn't make it as a social worker. God bless our social workers, bro. Does anyone else's game on the main menu, if you have the anniversary upgrade, say you can buy it, though you already own it? No, I don't have the anniversary edition. But then again, your question wasn't asking at me, so... But I wanted to answer it. I felt compelled. What? What? Ladies and gentlemen, Skyrim. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Fennel Racing. I am blue. Dabu dee dabu da. Wife sneeze in the background. Bless you. She's gonna sneeze at least 3 more times. Fuck, I missed. A miracle, amen. Skyrim theme loudly blasts in the background. The picture of Todd slowly fading into view. Or, is it fading? What's the opposite of fading? I don't know. You know, I've never seen where that meme comes from. She married you. She's already blessed. Oh, thanks, Arctic. I'll remind her of that in the future. You should get the anniversary edition. It's good. My game's acting weird. It says on the main menu. I don't know the anniversary edition, but I do when I go to the creations menu usually loads up really slowly, but now it's loading up really fast. Huh. I was considering getting the upgrade. However, it's $30 Canadian, and I am not paying $30 Canadian for a game I already own. I've done that way too much in my life. The amount of times I bought a game like on console and then it comes out on PC and I'm like, well, I liked that game, I'll buy it again. And then never played it, by the way. I just bought it so I could have it on PC if I ever wanted to play it again. I'm a menace. But Todd compels you. I can't do it, I'm sorry. Get the Creation Club stuff? True. I do know you get extra stuff. That's true. You get like new clothes. There's new armor sets, and then you get like there's backpacks. I don't know what the backpacks do, but there's backpacks. And then there's also I think there's capes and stuff. I don't know. There's new spells which apparently just completely break the game because they're super OP. Human heart? I love human hearts. There's OP magic. Call me the collector the way bad decisions are stored in my brain. Did you lick the shirt? Wait, why did I... You said bad decisions. Never mind. Ignore me. Problem is that whenever I really enjoy a game from the catalog, I go to waste $50 to store it and I want a physical copy. I really want to play Death Stranding right now, but it's taking 3 hours to install probably. What about Skyrim? What about Baldur's Gate 3? Think of Gale. I'm gonna tell a joke about circles, but it would be pointless. Damn, that's good. That's a good one. I like it. Talking shit with the stain? We're not talking about anything. I'm just being stupid. Ignore me. I've been playing horse game. It's pretty fun. Are you talking about the pretty horse game where you dress up your pretty horse and what is going on? Help. Help, I can't move. There we go. Magic resistance. I've been looking for that. We've got it. There's also another one. I only ever want to play Baldur's Gate 3 if I have someone else playing it with me. Turn-based games aren't something I like. I fucking love Baldur's Gate 3. I love it. It's so much fun. I've got 1,000 hours in that bad boy. Only reason I stopped playing it on stream is because people were like, "Oh, we've been playing Baldur's Gate for a month. Can we play something different?" I'm like, "Fine." So now I'm playing Skyrim. Baldur's Skyrim. Baldur's Rim of the Sky Gate. 4. Open world games are superior. I mean, technically Baldur's Gate is kind of an open world game. Kind of. Or did I say Skyrim? I meant Baldur's Gate. Did I say? I don't remember what I said. I'm gonna rephrase that. Technically, Baldur's Gate 3 is an open world game to an extent. Okay, I want to make a joke, but I won't. Unforgivable. It's dragon time. Before we were playing Baldur's Gate 3, we were playing Elden Ring and Dark Souls. We did the Dark Souls trilogy. It was meh. Bloodborne, superior game. Best game of all time. Can't be beat. We're playing lots of Elden Ring and Bloodborne. And now we're on the Skyrim. The Skyrim hyperfixation, I guess that's what people are calling it. Where's the dragon? Where's the dragon? I can't clear it without the dragon. There he is. Skyrim Gate 3. Hello. I can't quit without the wagon. Shut up. How dare you make fun of me on my own stream. Should probably heal myself. I'm getting pretty low. He could accidentally one-shot me. There we go. You're not respecting your elders. Good night, Elder Dwagon. Rest in pieces. Alright. Cleared. Clear. Parry this, you filthy casual. Whips out gun.
I remember there being stuff in this direction, yes. But there was more in this direction as well. This area is hard to map because it's so vertical. So it's like if you go past one thing, then you miss the other thing. It's just not a good time. In case anyone not noticed, I'm very chronically online. That's okay. Welcome to the club. Where are you going? Guys, I think I've collected all the souls. I am all the Dark Souls now. Yeehaw. I can't do this dungeon because it's a wizard only dungeon. Although I think this is a Galder dungeon, isn't it? Oh well. Hello, troll man. $90 block. If only 90 block meant anything. It's weird. You hit 80 block. 80 block is the last point here. Right? These are both 70. And then you basically go 20 points without anything until you get this one. Shield charge. I can't wait till I get it. I'm gonna go bowling using bandits as the pins. Hello, Corundum. Okay, fine. Can I use this while in combat? Fucking dogs. Hello, doggy dog dog. I once beat Skyrim by using only shield bashing. I mean, if you use that one bleeding shield, that's pretty good. I'm actually pretty close to it, too. Also, you know what I remembered the other day? We didn't kill all the Talos worshippers in our Thalmor playthrough, and I was like really sad as soon as I realized it. It's okay. I got so disheartened by the quest bugging, the Whiterun quest bugging, the Civil War quest bugging, and then the fact that I accidentally saved and so I couldn't load an old save, that I just like stopped playing that character. We didn't even get to finish what we wanted to finish. Talk about depression. I haven't killed Stump in any of your playthroughs. Well, I don't think you play in my playthroughs, but I get what you're saying. You know, I considered it, but then I thought about it and I didn't like it. So I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. Stump will not be murdered in any of my playthroughs. At least on purpose. Nice. Hello, Talos. What has Stump done? Red Cat just doesn't like Stump because Stump is a dog. And I guess Red Cat is a cat. Some sort of ancestral hatred, I don't know. Okay, this is the final dungeon of the Harbinger's quest line. Or what are they called? Not the Harbingers, the Companions.
So I don't think I can do this tomb. I can enter, but I need Wuthrad to actually do the dungeon, right? I don't have Wuthrad. Unlucky. I should invent a Skyrim speedrun called Stump Percent. Stump Percent. Speaking of speedruns, I don't know if Papa is here, but I saw that Papa used to do Crash Bandicoot speedruns. I don't know if he still does them or not. I was gonna ask him. There's a boat somewhere around here. Apparently. Woohoo! Mm-hmm. Ooh boy, this is pretty far down. I had a water breathing potion, I thought. Did I drink it by accident? Oh no. Oh, there we go. Got 3 of them. Great place for an Argonian to explore. Not so much for a kitty cat. Holy moly, is that down deep in the water. Whew. I don't like water. I like swimming in pools, but I don't like water. Lakes, Great Lakes, oceans. I'm good, bro. I am not a fish. I'll walk along the beach. That's about it. There's the lighthouse. There she blows up on the mountain. Excuse me. Okay, here's my question, right? I like the standing stones. I think they're cool. Lighthouse PTSD flashback. Why is a standing stone like the tower out here in the middle of nowhere? Expert or lower locks? I mean, I guess that's okay. But it should be master lock. at the very least. Like this is, and it's a once a day type thing. Or is it, like, I'm pretty sure that's a once a day ability. Maybe I'm wrong. But that's like such a bad ability when you think about it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Thug life. Hell yeah. Barely even made a splash. I guess my thought process is, why would they put something that's like not very good out there? Just my thoughts. Yingvild. And again, no broken bones. Landing in water at that height will be like landing on concrete. Well, maybe not that height. It was pretty high, but I don't think that was that high. But it does hurt. You have to be a trained diver and or jump, at least practiced jumper to jump from high heights into water. He just yelled at his friend. He's like, get over here. That was a decent movie. Oh, is that the one where they jump around? Jump around. And they teleport. And then... oh, what's his name? I know his name, but I don't know his name. Oh, I know this one. I remember this one. Guys, I remember this dungeon. This is the one with the creepy necromancer. I told you, Jerry, someone would come here. He's got his books. Bookity bookity book book book. Oh no, not this guy. Yeah, it's this guy. Alright. Is that it? Just a room with a ghost? Alright. Wish I was doing a little bit more damage. I feel like I'm not doing that much damage. I mean, I think I do need, what, 2 more points? Yeah, 2 more points in one-handed to be equal to what I was at, so. But still. Imagine just crunching a ghost like that. Alrighty. Ghosts being tangible would be horrifying. Me back, welcome back. Oh. I can't get over there. Unlucky. Hello. He's down. I'm down. Where are you aiming? We're dealing with a creepy man. Creepy necro man. Sir. Book. Get wrecked. What is he attacking with? It's clearly not his axe. Shield bashing him when he's down. Hilarious. I found him, ladies and gentlemen. This man whore. Man, these ghosts are really racist. Alright, the creepy necromancer is dead. Ectoplasm. He also sits on a throne thinking he's high and mighty. True. Grand Staff of Charming. Is that how he convinced the women to join him? A stick? A grand stick? I guess I can see how that would work. Hello, unusual gem. Return to Vekel. I don't know who Vekel is, but fair enough. I suppose I could return to Vekel and Kiar. I don't know who these people are or why they're here, but this is where he's been storing his women. There's only 3 though, and I feel like there was a lot more than 3 ghosts. Is this the way out? Dude, the construction beeping has been non-stop today. It's actually, like, annoying. That's all I can hear all day, since, like, 7 o'clock. Beep, beep, beep. I don't know if you guys are picking it up or not. On stream. Escape. That's Dawnstar over there. And that's the Dawnstar quest tower. That's the Daedric artifact of Vanira or something like that. Vanidra. I don't know. That guy's an assassin of the assassin target of the Dark Brotherhood. I have locked myself in a cage of depression. What have I done? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Come on. I can't believe this. I'm actually... Let's try not to do that again. Okay, cool. Good teamwork. More boat.
I love democracy.
I don't know why that line just suddenly came into my head. I promise I'm not Emperor Palpatine. Chest? I'm like a submarine Khajiit. Khajiit submarine. I love refrigerators. They are pretty nice, vampiric clocks. They are quite nice. I like refrigerators too, actually. Now that you mention it. Okay, where does it want me to go? I've got 2 locations. Return to Kjar. I don't know why. And return to Vekel. I like trains. Okay. If I go here, I am like 865% sure there's gonna be a... He's coming. Run. Hold on.
Never much cared for Windhelm. Place is depressing.
Sorry, but I'm not looking to hire any more crew right now. Fine one. Here's your pay. Don't spend it.
Thanks for the money? What did I just do? What did I even do for him that gave me money? I don't know. Turn to Vekel. He's right in front of me. Like, right in front of me. What the fuck was that? What was what? Chair needs some WD-40? What do you mean?
Huh. Suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always
Stay out of
choose the
trouble,
finest
or there's
blade.
gonna be trouble.
All right then.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drink. Only rumors. The people say he was doing unspeakable after he made for Ingvild. Was never heard from again. Good. I was hoping you had. As promised, here's your payment for bringing them to me. Got it as part of a fair trade from my client. Good day.
What?
I have no business with you.
Okay. The creaking of your chair? I don't think my chair made a creaking noise. Did your chair make a creaking noise? Yeah, my wife just sat down. You must have heard her chair. Let's say I might haven't been moving at all. I didn't even hear anything. My wife's chair. Your chair needs some WD-40. Well, I'm sorry. Alright, I finished a quest, I guess. Mm-hmm. What? You little shit. Vampires? He's still shooting at me, by the way. He is being lambasted by vampires. Now he's hiding. Why am I stuck? I need to heal.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Bong. Swear to God, I just ate some soup too. Oh no, she's going down the mountain. Wild. I burst out giggling. Alright, fair enough. Chair noises funny. This poor dude. Conjure familiar. Okay, hold on. I just got a sword. I'm good. I'm good, homie. Is that more vampires? Oh my god. How dare you give me vampirism? Bruh. Oh, vampires, vampires everywhere. Alfdan, and there's the lighthouse. The evil lighthouse. But you know what? What is this? Expedition Manifest. I'll take it. Nice. Carryweight's doing pretty good. How do we get in here? I think there's like a entryway over here. Yes. And then there's another thing deep below us. It's like a small area. Okay, alright. Well, it looks like we're going down. Who put no guardrail? Who put no guardrail? That's a safety violation right there. Can't believe there's no safety rail. Ridiculous. Hmm? I can't hear you. Don't worry about it. Oh, there's a dead guy down here. I think think dwarves think about safety? It wasn't the dwarves who made the rails, though. It was the Nordic expedition people. And they had 2 Khajiit, and I would like to believe that my Khajiit brethren were thinking of safety. Now, you and I both know that the Khajiit brethren were only thinking of skooma, but I'd like to believe they were thinking about safety. Speaking of skooma, it's the good stuff. Man, I can't see shit. I just picked up a bowl. Oh my god. Lesser ward? I think I have lesser ward. Let me check. Yeah. So the blurry screen, I inhaled some skooma. It's also why I'm very slow right now. Sorry, my feline desires took over and I embraced the skooma. Mr. Buns is a skooma enjoyer. Oh hey, I leveled up. Oh, my one-handed isn't high enough yet. Unlucky, unlucky. It'll be leveled up in a second. Probably in our next engagement. Okay, our next engagement. So I think you get more EXP the more damage you deal with stuff. Not sure. Don't know if I have that. I'm gonna grab it. Oh, I'm gonna go with that later. Dwarven ruins are so nice. I was really hoping that was skooma for a second. Jackpot. Okay. Open to Skyrim. Skyrim. Okay, let's not fall off the wagon this time, shall we? Look at that moon hanging out over the mountain. It's It's a shy moon hiding behind the mountain. Yeah, he doesn't want to be seen right now. He's peeking at us. Dude, that heavy armor perk that makes you take less damage from falling? Very nice. Huge fan. I'd like at least 3 more of those. Book. My book. Dead people.
What is it? I know you were trying to keep it from yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it from yourself. No, there's got to be more. Shut up.
More skooma. They've got skooma. I just thought of something really funny. I wish I had thought of it sooner. You have a drug problem, Timmy. I know. So the idea is it's like social anxiety Khajiit, right? What if I could only talk to people when I'm on skooma? Guess who's back? Welcome back, mama. That's hilarious. At least I think so. It's like I couldn't even do quests or anything. I'd have to just find skooma. Yeah, skooma gives me the vibes I need to have a conversation. Yes, the confidence. Wait, that's actually might be the play. That is so funny. I feel like I've already played so much though. And we've already done so much talking without the skooma. Yeah. So I can only talk, even when they're doing quests, whatever it is, I can only like enter towns or talk to people if I'm on skooma. It's like I gotta go have some skooma before I chat with people. That means I gotta find more skooma. Fuck. That's so funny then. Hello? There it is. Yep. Or mead. Mead could be an alternative if you were Nord. Socially anxious Nord. Social anxiety Nord. Needs mead to have a combo. I'm not your brother. But I could be. Is that skooma cracked in and rift in? I mean, I found a special skooma den in the Riften area. But it was filled with vampires and empty skooma bottle. Can't believe he murdered his own brother. I know he wanted some skooma, but come on. Hey, a new Skyrim stream. Hello, fellow skooma junkie. How's it going, Southwestlander? Malachite ore, eh? Taking these journals. I'll read them later. Maybe. I always say I'll read them later and then I forget and never read them. Hello. Socially anxious Khajiit. Be killing rather than talking. Exactly. Wouldn't you? Maybe not. Ooh, a black soul gem. That's nice. My license plate says skooma, so I was excited when they approved it. That's funny. Skooma. I would have some more skooma right now, but I apparently now have to save all skooma for any and all conversations I have in the future. Oh, there's a forge here. I didn't know that. They can't trigger anxiety if they're dead, it's true. He's so scared of talking to people, he'd rather just kill them. We're still undefeated on the playing tag with the courier currently, so he has yet to tag us. I wonder how many letters he has, dude. Whenever we finish this playthrough, we should let him catch up to us and just see how many letters he has. Don't jinx it. True. I think the only way he's gonna get us is if he's like hiding around a corner and I don't see him and he runs out and grabs me right as I'm like coming around the corner at the same time as him. I just have to remember to take all corners wide and we should be okay. What could he even have for you? Khajiit doesn't have friends to write to him. True. I'm not sure. I know there's gonna be a letter from the Jarl Falkreath, even though we've already talked to him and done his quest. Probably gonna be a letter from that guy in Dawnstar. Socially anxious Khajiit. Does it mean you can't talk to other Khajiit? I can't talk to anyone. Unless they're quest givers, but now we're kind of making plans with the skooma. I don't know how I feel about it yet, but it's pretty funny. We're pretty late in the playthrough, to be honest. Like, if you think about it, we're probably over half the map done almost now. We're close to doing half the map. We've got quite a bit done. Character development? True. As long as he's on skooma, he can talk to people, I guess. Skoom, skoom, skoom. My wife says it's character development. He's progressing. Flown through doing the whole map. I'm on a mission, dude. I'm on a mission because I know that no matter what playthrough I do next, I'm playing as a wizard. And I have something to look forward to. Oi. Thinking about playing as a pure wizard this time. Yeah, I can take the gem. Like using destruction magics, because I didn't really use a lot of destruction magics until later on in the playthrough with my lizard wizard. and I feel like it kind of limited my enjoyment of the destruction magics. I think destruction magics are stronger earlier on than they are in the later game. I was sort of a pure wizard. I was using the conjuration weapons. I was using like conjure sword, conjure bow. I think I even used the conjure battle axe for a little bit, although it wasn't very good. Where are we? Oh, I know where we are. I like that they just fall apart. You kill them and they just fall into pieces. Like as if like they were just being held together by magic, and as soon as you killed them and destroyed their magic, they're just like, yep, that's it. He didn't make it. I'm pretty sure I just picked up charcoal. I was thinking I'm either gonna play as like I'm pretty sure I have that one, yeah. I'm either gonna play as like just a pure like damaging wizard, or I was gonna play as like a vampire and then use conjuration specifically just for necromancy. I don't really do a lot of necromancy usually. Me neither. Yeah. And there's some pretty good perks for necromancy, that's the thing. You can give your undead bonus HP. You can get a undead thrall, which is like permanent undead. So you have a permanent undead follower. Which I think is cool. Hi. Oh, he's going. He's going away. That thrall sounds good. I love the Atronics as followers. Oh, Atronics are cool too. I think if you're doing more like, I think Atronics are more for like wizardy wizards than necromancer wizards. You know, if you're doing like a destruction mage wizard, I think Atronics better suited to that. But yeah, Lizard Wizard was more of a... For most of the playthrough we were using conjured weapons. Because that is like my favorite way to play the game. Okay, Stone Flesh. Well, I have Iron Flesh. Oh, okay. Well, Iron Flesh is better than Stone Flesh, but I might as well grab Stone Flesh as well. It's a spell. God forbid this game gives me Paralyze. If I find Paralyze anywhere, we already know what's gonna happen. Best spell in the game. Yeehaw. She didn't make it. He's dead. Ouch. What? When the spider wins the fight versus the Falmer? Oh, I guess it was just a regular Falmer. Social awkward Khajiit like dropping valuables in Riften for giggles. I have not done that. I don't think. Is that normal behavior? Occasionally. Oh, okay. Bleed is a nice addition to using an axe, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, there's a dead guy there. Whiterun, excuse me, you dropped this. May I have it? Riften pulls a knife. Hands off, it's mine. I do remember one time I was in Windhelm. I was playing on my Thalmor character, and I dropped a bow, I think, of some sort, and some guy just walked up to me and was like, Are you gonna keep that? Like, can I have it? I was like, no. Mine, you can't have it. Oh, they're cooking. Look at that angry Khajiit. Why do they have their own ears perched up here? I could only grab one of them, and I grabbed a book. God damn it. Now I'm being attacked as well. Let me find the ruined book. Funeral rites? Oh my gosh, look how many soul gems I have, dude. It's a problem. Hey, thanks for the follow, Mexican Cartel. Interesting name. Ow, 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 ow. Boom. Wait, what do you mean interesting name? How you doing today? This is your first time playing Skyrim or no? No, this is not my first time. I am having fun though. What do you mean interesting name? Your name is Mexican Cartel. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's not a name you see every day. There we go. Have you completed the 3 DLCs before? Yes, we just beat them on another character called Lizard Wizard not that long ago. Now we're doing all locations on the map. Because I've never done all the locations on the map before, so... Does she have a book around here? Skooma! Empty skooma. Aww. Cure wounds. Why they gotta hit me with the empty skooma bottle? Yeah, my favorite DLC was definitely the Dragonborn one. Where does this go? And how am I doing? I'm doing okay. Oh, this goes back to the entrance, I think. Yeah. Okay. Back in we go. Oh, there's that guy that dropped. Wait, what? Can you guys hear anything? Is it just me that has no sound, or do you guys have no sound also? What? Yeah, now there's sound. Did you guys hear that? That came out of nowhere. Hello, Miss Moto. I like your name. I hear sound now. The sound started buzzing on my end. Still is. Oh, weird. Yeah, there's like some weird buzzing, ambient noise right now. It's like a whoa, 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 whoa. Love me a Skyrim stream? Thanks. I like Skyrim too. It's fun. I'm trying to max out my blocking so I can get the choo-choo train skill. At least I read it as a choo-choo train skill. Where is it? Out of all the questline factions, which one did you like more? College, Winterhold, Dark Brotherhood, Companions, Civil War factions, or Thieves Guild? Thieves Guild was fun until I actually started doing the main quest. Yeah, I want this one. Thieves Guild was fun until I started doing the main quest. Main quest was kind of uninteresting. Felt like it wasn't really related to thieving. Dark Brotherhood was okay. It's not bad. I like that you kill the Emperor and the Emperor's like, I planned for this. I knew this would happen. I killed him on my character where I was pretending to be a Thalmor agent. That was fun. Companions was okay. Wasn't that bad. I did that on my first character, though. The werewolf was fun, but I didn't like that you couldn't like level other things when you were a werewolf. You could only like level up werewolf by eating people. Like, you couldn't use magics or anything fun like that. And like switching back and forth was very cumbersome as a werewolf. But other than that, it was fun. Mages Guild. I don't remember doing the Mages Guild much, to be honest. I just remember there was a high elf, and then there was another high elf, and then I killed the high elf. And then there was a battle where I had to use a staff. I had to keep zapping the orb. That's all I remember much. Don't remember much about like the actual story of it. That's because I have a bad memory. Bard's questline clears. There's a Bard's questline? Oh right, the Bard's College in Solitude. Chop chop. The standing charge attack is really nice. Kind of reminds me of when you get the perk for dual wielding. The dual wielding charge attack just does so much damage. But I would say the one I liked the most probably is just Dark Brotherhood, because killing people is killing people. It's fun, you know? In-game, of course. Not in real life. In video game, Dark Brotherhood was fun. And I did it on a character where I was basically running around invisible all the time. So no one could detect me. It was pretty fun. Stuff you get from the Thieves Guild. True. I liked pickpocketing. That was fun. Like I liked learning to pickpocket and leveling pickpocket. That was fun. The 10% chance to lose, which felt like a 50-50 chance, was kind of annoying. But outside that, it was fun. Hello. If there's only one, it's very easy to kill these guys. What's your favorite or most used race? Mine is the orcs. Probably Khajiit. I've made 3 Khajiit characters so far. I made one lizard character and 1 high elf character. I was thinking of doing wood elf next. Doing a wood elf vampire. Possibly. Because I haven't done vampire yet, so. I have a feeling I'm not going to like playing as a vampire, so I might try vampire out, and then if I don't like it, I might just swap or remove the vampirism. I think there's a quest you can do, I was told, in Morthal, so. Excuse me. I'll take that. Hello.
Is someone there? Time to end.
Oh, she's got a cool shield. Where'd he go? He just fixed it, dude. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Sorry about that one. $197 versus 243. Yeah, okay, we're good. Charge of the Blooded. Bashing does 3 points of bleed damage for 5 seconds. That's just even more bleeding. Hold on. The main thing that pisses me off about being a vampire is your health, stamina, magicka don't regenerate during the day, so you gotta fast wait till nighttime. Oh, really? That will annoy me, for sure. I mean, I'm willing to give it a try, but... 96 versus Charge of the Blooded. So this goes to the Underdark. We don't need to go to the Underdark. Because I don't think there's any locations in the Underdark, so... I mean, I picked Charge of the Blooded just to hang it up in a house. It is pretty cool looking, isn't it? It is pretty cool. I won't lie. You can wear Restore Health, Stamina, Magicka, Enchanted Rings, or whatever, and it works during the day. Oh, that's smart. That means I gotta level Enchanting again. Such a fun and enjoyable thing to level up. Certainly not an inconvenience. Alright, let's try out our new Targe of the Blooded. It's not really necessary, is it? But it's funny. That much is certain. The Tower Stone. There's a cave and a lighthouse. This right here is the lighthouse. You level up Restoration, you can take the Necromage perk and enhance your own enchantments and abilities. True, but that means you gotta like power level your Restoration. Here, let's just switch my shield back. There we go. Vampire Care is iced up with those. Oh, nice. I mean, you can put like that on other things too. It doesn't have to be a ring, right? Frost Flow Lighthouse discovered. This is a dead horse. Poor horsey. How does this stuff grow up here in the wintry mountains? I don't know. Well, I was thinking, if we play as a vampire, right, what we could do is we could get the Lord Stone. You can get the Rift and Magic Resist quest, right? You can level up Alteration and then get like 30% Magic Resist there. Oh, wait, holy moly. Look at my carry weight. We gotta fix the carry weight problem real quick. There he is. Slender Man. What's your favorite Daedric artifact, weapon specifically? And it can be two-parter, like how you usually use it, or the look of the weapon. I haven't gotten them all yet, so I can't say for certain. I was thinking on my vampire character I was going to try and get all the Daedric artifacts. So far, the one I've used the most was on my assassin character. I used the dagger of... who's the bad guy from Oblivion? Can't remember his name. I used his dagger. Maroons, yes, Maroon's Razor, that's it. Oh no, he might spawn. No, we're good. We're okay. Alright. I'm having flashbacks of him just like popping up in front of me. He's terrifying. Okay, let's do this first. That's a lot of Dwemer scrap I have. Holy moly. Sanguine Rose Staff looks cool. That's true. The Sanguine Rose Staff looks nice. I did get that in my one playthrough because a viewer wanted me to get it. Have you ever faced the Ebony Warrior boss? No, I don't believe I have. I've heard he's relatively powerful. There we go. Boom. Okay. Let's drop everything off here. And then we'll go enchant them to level up our enchanting. Yeah, why not? Let's put it in there. I need that one. I don't know if I need that one or not. Everything goes in the box. Whatever. Oh crap, I put in the treasure maps. I mainly use Mace and Mullock Ball, and I think Dawnbreaker looks cool, especially in dark places like somewhere underground. We did get Dawnbreaker in the one playthrough. It is pretty cool looking. Mullock Ball, I think the only problem I have with the Mace and Mullock Ball, I didn't like how like long it was. I don't know how to explain that. It was like the mace part was like super long. So I didn't like that. But otherwise it was cool looking. I have so many random souls in these soul gems, dude. Alright, now the worst part here. I need to find my treasure maps again. Why do you like the Dragonborn DLC more? Just your thoughts? I just thought it was cool. I like the extra map. I like all the cool stuff on the map. I'm a simple man. I just like all the new things. Whereas like Dawnguard didn't really add a lot. Like it did add new things, obviously it did. But it just didn't add like a lot on the map. And I didn't really like the vampire focus. I don't like vampires that much, if I'm being honest. I don't remember which one it is. I'm just gonna grab them all. Screw it. Screw it, I'm keeping them all. Now we go to Anissa's cabin. Kashtag was hard as fuck on Souls time. I think when I did my Lizard Wizard, I killed him. I don't remember how hard he was. I know some people were like making jokes about how easily I killed him, but... Gotta go by. Alright, Mama, have a good one. Oh my god, what have I done to this room? Disenchant. There it is. Okay, this ring does not... Okay, I already have those ones. Give me a second while I drop random items on the floor. Leveling is so much fun, guys. I love it. Truly. My favorite activity. I wish we could go back and forth to places like Sovngarde and the place Odahviing takes you before entering Sovngarde. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's a cool place too. Can only get that doing the main quest though, sadly. Do, do, do. You know how fast I rushed through Sovngarde without knowing I couldn't go back? Hey, we all make mistakes. No, I'll do those last. Alright, random fur boots. Let's just give you something silly. Looks so beautiful without the Alduin fog, I agree. Oh boy, this room's not even gonna load the next time I come in here, I swear. All this crap on the floor. Off we go to the lighthouse. Alrighty. Bear trap. Weak poison. I have returned. The heck? I don't remember all these flowers being here. So many flowers. Yeah, I did this quest, I think, on my wizard. There's a reason I don't use any other shield. I think that's the one you get from Periite's quest, right? Bug in the jar. I almost missed that bug in the jar. Yeah? It's cool. It's like an inverted shield, right? It's like a white shield. It's like inverted. It has a... Ouch. It's got a... It's like a ward on it, right? Alakir hood. Everything about that is it can block shouts and magic used against you. That is pretty nice. It's probably a lot better than mine. I just have the I just have the trait here that gives me 50% resistance to magic while blocking. It's been pretty good. It's been a pretty good pickup, I'm not gonna lie. Falmer. It's over here. Nothing. Okay. Chorus Reaper. My favorite thing about Soul Slime is getting the Chaos Enchantment. Yeah, I've had multiple people tell me about the Chaos Enchantment. Apparently it's very strong. I think I did get it on my Lizard Wizard. My Lizard Wizard is the only person who's done the expansions. And I'm pretty sure he did get it. It was on like a big hammer. And it had all the elements on it. I thought it was cool. I hung up the hammer on the wall, I think, in my house. You like the Chaos Enchantment? I mean, it's just really strong, isn't it? Right? It's like all 3 elements. I don't think I'm going to Soul Slime on this character. I just want to clear the whole main map, because I think I cleared Soul Slime on my wizard. Because it wasn't very big, so I think I just went to every location. And I liked it. It was a cool map. A lot of cool things to find on Soul Slime. Ow. Mirax robes, and they're pretty cool. I liked them, I just didn't like the enchantment. So I didn't wear them. I was using the Mages Guild leader armor. I think for most of it. I like the Orc Shield because it's huge. It catches a lot of arrows, which is nice. These cultist robes look cleaner. Fair. Don't know about the mask though. Can't say I was a huge, super duper big fan of the Mirac cultist clothing. It was okay. I think once I got the Mages Guild armor, the leader armor, I basically just used that for the entire playthrough. It was pretty mean looking. I was pretty happy with it. Hello, little Chora. Oh, Quicksilver. One thing I'm surprised, they never added us spears. Yeah, spears are cool. I was using a spear when I was playing Tainted Grail, which is a very similar game to Skyrim, and it's pretty cool. The poisons are stacking up. Whew. There's one thing my character seems to be quite weak to, besides magics, is definitely poisons. Look at my HP just go down because of the poison he's got. Holy moly. Do not use shouts. Not usually, no. I forget about them, to be honest. Sorry, my voice cracked. I forget about them, to be honest, most of the time. Here. See if we can use a shout for you. Oh, because I have... Oh, right, I can't use it because I'm using Holy moly, I killed him quickly. I was expecting him to be a bit tankier, to be honest. That was a big chorus. Yeah, I was using shouts a decent amount in my playthrough that I beat the game on. But in this playthrough and my last playthrough, I didn't really use a lot of them. I haven't been using a lot of shouts. Oh, okay, that's the crevice I was looking at earlier. Health was low? Yeah, it was pretty low. The poison was doing quite a number on me, I think. I've got a lot of armor. 658, so... $78. So I'm pretty close to getting that leveled up. I don't think that's very worth it, but maybe if I, maybe I'll unlock it when I get there. I need 80 smithing before we can get ebony. I guess I could do... How do I could do that one. Health, magic, and stamina enchantments. I'm assuming that affects the percentage ones as well, right? For like healing and regenning stamina and health? Maybe not. I'll grab it anyways. So I gotta get up to double enchantments, so. Oop. Alrighty. Hello. Ebony bow. We don't use bows here. Sailor's Repose. That's the ancient knowledge. Oh, I got rattles. Healing spells are 10% more effective. Alright, well if I've got rattles, I might as well clear it up. Oh, there's a cave over here. Let me guess, this is a massive drop-off cliff. Yeah. We're gonna do it anyways. What's the worst that could happen, eh? We made it. Hobbs Fall Cave. What's in here, precious? Something. Valmer, vampires, maybe? Necromancers? That wasn't far off. Who the fuck? I wish there was more werebears in Soulstime, because I know once I see them the first time I was like, hell yeah, I can become a werebear, and then I found out you couldn't, and I was just like, man, that's some bullshit. Yeah, I think I only fought them in one location, I think. And then that was it. It was pretty funny though, because I had Lydia following me at the time, and she just kept getting like ragdolled into the ground. It was pretty funny. I sort of kind of felt bad for her. Malediction, 15 seconds. Hello. Hold on a minute. I could have sworn I had. I gotta go pretty damn far. Okay, I must have already used it then. I am covered in ice spikes. I have been falling for 30 minutes. Now we're okay. Wait, he rezzed a goat? He tried to summon an undead goat. Use it against me. How could he? One thing I never knew until I searched it up for the first time, there's no slaughterfish on Soulstime. Really? Bound battle axe, there she goes. It's a spell I don't have. Thought goats don't attack people? They don't, that's why I thought it was funny. One v ones changed the game, man. With the shield. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Who's the most dangerous? It was whoever just threw that ice storm at me. That was the most dangerous. God damn it, I gotta redo this whole thing. Well, I gotta do my walk today. I gotta walk some stairs. I haven't done it in a while. I need to walk some stairs today, so I'm gonna stop here. I was gonna finish after this cave, but I think after that death, I'd like to just finish here. I'm gonna go walk up and down some stairs for about an hour, a bit. So I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you guys for watching. I stream every single day. Every day we're playing Skyrim a lot recently, so if you're enjoying Skyrim, you're enjoying the stream, you can follow and subscribe. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Skyrim. Continue our journey on Mr. Buttons, the Khajiit, who's socially anxious. So, yeah, hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate you all for watching. Thank you for the follows. And hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye now.